soon as we start, right when we get ready to start, then you go down and sit down, okay? And then I'll holler at you when you come back.
My dad said we're all Christmas at the same time. My dad said we're all Christmas at the same time.
Okay, that's fine. So put it on the trailer at 2:30 then.
We said somebody pick them up. They know how bad it was going to be at that.
They got it. They got done. They got the flagman here. Good. Good. Huh? Over 6 more. test. Told him, I said, hey, I got a guy from Abilene that's going to dance tonight, and I'll promote. Like, no, David Good will do it. Well, Good said, I don't want to do it, and said Amanda's doing it. So I don't know who the fuck's doing it. But I told him, so I was in Abilene Saturday, and I talked to the announcer and said, hey, next week I might need to be doing this. He's like, yeah, I think next Friday. He's like, yeah, I think I can make it. And so I asked him on Monday, Sunday or Monday, I said, hey, you don't want me to send this out? And God, Dave will handle it. Yes. Sprint cars will be up next. Hot lapping. Remember, we need everybody off of that front fence. Anytime we are green on the racetrack, we don't want anybody hit by debris or something flying in the stands. Thank you again for being here. Beautiful night at Heart of Texas Speedway. Going to work this track in a little bit with the sprint cars. We like a little bit of moisture so we don't dust up the place. So they're going to roll it in on the bottom a little bit and see if we can get a little better racetrack and a little racier. The sprint cars will burn it off pretty quick. So once again, thank you all for being here. Go downstairs, get you a cold beverage or a hot beverage, some food. Got chicken fried steak sandwiches, hot dogs, hamburgers, walking tacos. We got baked potatoes tonight, Jim? Baked potatoes? Yeah, we got a little bit of everything for you. Dakota Holder, cornbread himself down there telling everybody, get down in the mud a little bit, drivers. Thank you. And once again, a little housekeeping at the end of the night. If you could help us take those rented chairs back to where you picked those up from, that helps us throughout the week and lets us focus on other things and improving the track other than picking up chairs. And then at the end of the night, pick up any of that debris laying around and put it in one of the receptacles, some of the trash. Pick it up, help us out. We appreciate that as well. So we'll get to hot laps, your first session. 23 sprint cars here tonight, I believe. Texas Sprint Series, 305 Sprints putting on a show. They always do. So look forward to that, along with all of our other classes, the Street Stocks, Junior Limited, Sport Mods, the stock cars, factory stocks, modifieds, along with our 305 Texas Sprint Series. You want to talk?
No, I'm okay.
You want to talk on this one? So I like this one because you can hear what the other person's saying. So,
will you chime back and forth with me tonight?
you want me to?
That's what I did last weekend.
Where was that at? Vigo?
Rocket.
Oh. Kevin Sister. What's your name again? I'm sorry.
Liz. I forgot his name's Justin. He was there last week.
Well, Kevin is a track from us. I don't know who the announcer is.
Something smells like syrup. Smell it?
I think it's that guy's face.
Oh.
I've been smelling all night like, I want pancakes.
Right?
Chickens and waffles.
They don't have that here in concession.
No, probably not. Volume okay? Yeah, volume okay. hot lap session number 1 out of the way for this Texas Sprint Series. Up next, hot lap session number 2. And then we'll get into opening ceremonies. Texas Sprint Cars always with a good opening ceremony here and everywhere they go, I believe. Dakota Holder, once again, trying to get them down in the mud. Let's go, drivers. You can do it. We got Liz with us. Liz.
Hello, how are y'all doing?
All the way from
San Antonio, Texas.
San Antonio, Texas. Wow.
The great 210.
The 210. Well, all right. Liz, the announcer for the Sprint Series. How long have you been doing this, Liz?
You know, this is going to be my 4th race of the season doing this. I've had a lot of fun. This is my 2nd time here, and I'm super excited. Yeah, we enjoy having a Sprint Series here, and I'm a little jealous. You get to go around, travel all different kinds of tracks, and see all kinds of different people, you know, and that's got to be fun, right? Yeah, this being my first year, you know, I've really been able to learn a lot about the Sprint Car Series, and I'm super excited to be here again, and we actually go to Abilene tomorrow, so. Abilene, I was there last week. I traveled there with the Toms and helped them out, and good little track. Have you been to Abilene before? No, tomorrow's going to be my first time. I've heard a lot of things, so I'm ready to see for myself. Bring socks that you can throw away. That's what I heard. Because of the red dirt. Just bring socks that you're going to just throw them away. That's exactly what they've been warning me of all season, so. That's what you should do. So once again, everybody watching on Chris David Race on Texas. Liz, you got me all flustered. I can't even think of Chris David with Race on Texas, all access pass, $39.99 a month. We'll get you all of those races, and you can go back and re-watch the races, you know, throughout the week, throughout the month. Be sure to pick Heart of Texas Speedway as your home track. That will give you all access, and then half that money goes back to the racetrack throughout the winter. It comes in very handy. All right, here we are, Green Flag Racing. I'll bring mine in now.
It's got caffeine in it. I'll probably take it.
Yeah, mine's just beer.
It's kind of what I thought. It helps to be healthy.
Yeah.
These fucking people are all
What is it? They bitching already? They bitching already?
Nah, Michelle's the last person I worry about getting run over by.
Yeah. Oh, they do introduction? They do their driver introduction.
If you want. We got them before they all get up here for intros.
Y'all are doing it early than that.
Are there any more hot lap sessions?
I don't think so.
Y'all got any more groups for hot laps?
Any more what, sir?
Any more classes for hot laps?
No.
Oh, so we really were
for
last.
driver's introduction, maybe. I think that's what he's checking on. Do you still do that? Driver's introduction?
Yeah, we do, and we just
Well, as far as I know, that's all hot laps.
going a little fast.
Who's in that 35?
Jeff Anderson.
Trying to recognize names and numbers. I'm trying to put faces to names.
We need to send everybody up here about as fast as they can get here.
My name's Jim.
I'm good.
Liz, pleasure to meet you. I saw you last year. I think it was your first time here, or?
Oh no, it was another girl named Lauren.
We're waiting for the ball. Okay. Yeah, I remember it was a lady. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was you.
So this mic will pick up on the broadcast.
Good for her.
So no intros?
So she must have taken communications and majored in maybe journalism, information. Absolutely. Whatever you did. Awesome.
So no intros?
My daughter went to Tech. Yeah. So she went to Tech with this one in 92. She's older. She majored in psychology because she was going to be, and then she got her
Alright, sounds like a good.
So no interest?
Can we do it during intermission or
Yeah.
something? Yeah, last year I had a minor in
that
psych
deserve-
and I did like
I don't know if it's on.
intro class.
We're gonna put it off till intermission.
I don't know if this is for me, but I've always wanted to do like law, so that's why I
I got it.
Interrupted your favorite song. All right, everybody, thank y'all again for being here at Heart of Texas Speedway. We are going to do our sprint car driver introductions at intermission. That way we can go ahead and get racing right now. So, as we always like to do here at Heart of Texas, if you are a veteran or if you've ever been in the military, please stand up. Let us give you a huge round of applause. You protect us, our liberties, our freedoms. And we couldn't do this stuff that we do today without y'all, men and women. So thank y'all. If you're a frontline worker, fire department, EMS, police, tow truck driver, please stand up. You keep us safe day in and day out. Without y'all, we would just be idiots on the street. And now for our opening prayer, Pastor Jim.
Thank you, Joe. Bow with me. Father God, we come to you, Lord, and thank you and praise you for loving us. Thank you for your grace. Lord, I lift up each one of these drivers to you right now tonight and ask for watch, care, and safety as they compete. Lord, I lift up our fans and all that is here, Lord. And each family that's represented here tonight, I ask for watch, care, and safety and traveling mercies later this evening. Lord, if anyone has a sick family member, I just ask for complete healing right now. Lord, thank you for our veterans, for the men and women that are currently protecting the freedoms that these veterans so bravely fought for, Lord. I just lift them up and ask a special prayer for them. Lord, watch over the Heart of Texas Speedway staff, and thank you, Lord, for sending your Son to die for us. And all this will praise and glorify you. For us in his holy name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Now, if you will turn your attention to the beautiful Stars and Stripes, Miss Sarah Spillman will sing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right. Once again, some quick housekeeping. While we are racing, let's get off of that front fence. We don't want anybody hit with any debris or any parts of race cars or anything else. First out on the racetrack is going to be your Outlaw Street Stocks. Liz, chime on in here, girl. Let's go. Outlaw Street Stocks heat race number 1 on the pole will be the 13 of Jerry Friedrich and the outside the 32 of Joe Williams. Inside row number 2, the 68 of Wade White and the outside the 251 of Brent Mayfield. Inside row number 3, the 76S Cody Superman Daniel and the outside that's E.T. Ed Thompson in the 22. Inside row number 4 will be the 2C of Justin Grotz and the outside the 18K of Tommy Honey. Shotgun on the field, the 225 of Jeff Williams. Williams shotgun on the field. Lights are going out still. Yep, lights are going out. We will be green flag this next time by. 8 laps, 9 cars. Green flag. Friedrich on the bottom side, Williams up on the top side. Wade White now underneath trying to get by the 714. Cody Daniel, the 76S down the back straightaway, running in currently in 5th position. Friedrich going to lean a little bit on the 32. Jerry Friedrich. Oh, Joe Williams off the racetrack up on the top side, but it's still going to be Friedrich now down the back straightaway being chased by the 68 of Wade White, and then the 251, it's the 714, but it's Brent Mayfield driving the 714 in the 251. Friedrich now down the back straightaway. 2 laps down. Cars are now stretched out. Tommy Honey now working on the bottom side of Mayfield. Still going to be Friedrich lead this time by 3 laps down, 5 laps to go. Friedrich, Wade White, Tommy Honey now gets underneath Mayfield. Mayfield gets up in the slime and off of the racetrack. 3 wide down the back straightaway. It's going to be Cody Daniel coming out in a 4th position. Jerry Friedrich, followed by the 68 of Wade White, Tommy Honey, Cody Daniel, Joe Williams, Mayfield, and the 225 of Jeff Williams. 5 laps down this time with 3 laps to go for Jerry Friedrich, your heat race number 1. Tommy Honey on the bottom side underneath Wade White this time by. The bottom of the racetrack is starting to come in a little bit. Still going to be Tommy Honey working the bottom side of Wade White. 2 laps to go, 2 flags in the air, 2 to go. Jerry Friedrich now got into lap traffic. That's going to be the 2C of Justin Goins. Friedrich now up on the top side, see if he can diamond it down, drive down underneath. White flag is in the air. It's going to be Jerry Friedrich, Wade White, Tommy Honey, Cody Daniel, Joe Dirt, Joe Williams. Here we come to the checkered flag drag race down the back straightaway for the 2nd position. Jerry Friedrich finished by Wade White, Tommy Honey, Cody Daniel, Joe Williams, Mayfield, and a 225 of Jeff Williams. That'll round out your top 6 in your heat race number 1. Heat race number 2 rolling out on the racetrack right now. On the pole will be the 777 of James Honish, and the outside will be the 8 of Barry Gaston. Inside row number 2, the 4725 Benji Kirkpatrick, and the outside the 716 of Trey Vota. Vota, late to the party. Late to the party. Still don't see Vota. 84, Robert Shepard on the inside row, number 3, and the outside the X of Gage Fuller. Inside row number 4, the 9G, Drew Garcia. Danny Sikora on the outside, and shotgun on the field, the 136 of Alan Lindau in the old Mighty Mouse Volkswagen. A little bit of everything on this racetrack. We got stock cars, we got Camaros, and we got a Volkswagen. Like we said, run what you brung and hope you brought enough. All right, Vota is out there on the pole, outside pole. James Honish in that brand new. Really thought that was going to be a stock car, but it's a street stock. Green flag. Honish, Vota, drag race down the front straightaway. Benji Kirkpatrick up on the top side. Benji Kirkpatrick out into the slide to exit. Gage Fuller up on the top side. Vota now down the back straightaway, followed by the 777 of Honish. 4725 of Benji Kirkpatrick, the top 3 pulling away from the rest of the field. Vota in the 716. Benji Kirkpatrick on the bottom side, trying to get by the 777. Down the back straightaway. 1 lap in the books. Benji Kirkpatrick gets by Honish, and Benji Kirkpatrick picks up a push. Has to check out, gets a little love tap from the back. But it's still going to be Vota, followed by the 4725. A lot of hard racing deeper in the back for about the 7th, 8th, and 9th places. But it is still going to be Vota, followed by Benji Kirkpatrick and the 777 on Honish. But we got a 4-car race in the back. Lindau, Johnston, laps down, halfway to go. Still gonna be Vota, Benji Kirkpatrick. Now Vota into lap traffic. Sikora holds his line. Good job, Danny Sikora. Benji hits the door shut on him by the lap car. Working the bottom of the racetrack. It's still gonna be Vota. 2 laps to go. 2 flags in the air. 2 to go. 6 down. In your heat race number 2. Vota now up into the X of Gage Fuller and 136 Alan Lindahl, Mighty Mouse, the Bug. Working their way around the racetrack. Vota gets a little love shot from the backside. Benji Kirkpatrick said, boy, we gotta go. Gonna diamond it off and try to drive underneath him. Here it comes to the checkered flag. Vota, Benji Kirkpatrick, Honish, Robert Shepard, Drew Garcia rounds out the top 5. That's your top 5. Your junior limiteds will be up next. Junior limiteds signed up for tonight, and a very good car count. Once again, we had a lot of sponsors step up. Every one of these young drivers got in free tonight. Their pit passes were paid from outside sponsors, along with a couple $100 added to the purse from those outside sponsors. So if you helped with that, if you're watching Race on Texas, thank you very much for getting that done. All right. Heat race number 1 for your junior limiteds. Caden Morawski on the pole, and the outside, that's Daphne Batt. Inside, Little Pizzo, the 707 PJ Egbert, and the outside, Mason Warren. By the way, Mason Warren's 14th birthday tomorrow. We got cupcakes at the Wall of Fame a little bit later tonight, thanks to the Warrens. Inside, row number 3, the 89 of Wyatt Sexton, and a Caden Petty on the outside. 4th row, the 11, Jet Hefty, and the outside is 69S, Sonny Wild. Sonny Wibble. All right, green, a flag is in the air. We are racing Tate Borowski with a good start right there. Daphne Bat up on the top side. Sexton now down on the bottom side of Warren as they race down the back straightaway. A little bumping and grinding between a 49 and a 707, I believe it is, 43. Still going to be the 08 of Tate Borowski, followed by Daphne Bat and Mason Warren, 14 years old tomorrow. Borowski now opens up his lead, about an 8 to 10 car lead over the rest of the field in the 08, followed by the 75, Mason Warren, Sexton, 43, Pizzo gonna cross over and drive under him. It's 3 wide. They are at least keeping control of the race cars, I will say that. That's the 11 of Jet Hefty. Made it 3 wide a while ago. My apologies, Jet. I was thinking that was Little Pizzo, but it was Jet Hefty. 4 laps down, 4 laps to go in your Junior Limited's heat race number 1. Mason Warren now closing that gap on the 08, Caden Borowski. Caden skates up into the slime. That's going to let Mason Warren pull and get the lead this time by. 5 laps down, 3 to go. Caden Borowski decides he better step it up a little bit. Gets that door shut. Here comes Wyatt Sexton in the 89. 89 is Sexton now down on the bottom side, trying to work underneath Caden Borowski. 2 flags in the air, 2 to go this time by. It is still going to be Mason Warren. Caden Borowski, watch out for the wall, buddy. Oh! Watch out for the wall, buddy. I don't know we're going to recover from that one. Oh. You could just see Caden going a little faster and a little faster every time by, and he was skating up higher. And that did not work out well, as it just skated up and tacked the back of the wall with the rear end, the rear clip of the car. So hopefully everything's okay up there. Got the safety crew there, Wrecker, fire department, everybody else.
Doing good?
Good to see you. Yeah. Finally get this thing on the stove going, so.
Yeah, they didn't know about
that
our
mike's
intros.
hot.
I should have known better when they put it in the back of the hot lap. We're going to do it at intermission.
So, Mason Warren will be out front, followed by the 43 of Caden Petty, and then Wyatt Sexton, I believe. Might be the other way around. We'll see how they get them lined out. My race pass says it's Wyatt, Caden on the outside. Scoreboard says it's Wyatt, Caden on the outside. Keep them rolling there along. All right, we got the track clear. Gonna get the, looks like we got a broke axle on the right rear for the 08 of Caden Borowski. Led a very good portion of that race, then just got up high, kept skating up a little higher and a little higher, and when you get out of that rhythm, that's what happens. All right, so it's gonna be Mason Warren out front, 43 of Caden Petty and Wyatt Sexton on the outside. Very good race up front between your top 3 cars. Warren, lead them down the back straightaway. Once the lights go out, that driver can take off at any given moment. So once he decides from now till he coming out of 4, he's gonna go right now. Green flag in the air, 6 down. We'll be coming to the white flag next time by. It'll be a green-white checkered. Warren with a very good lap through 1 and 2, driving it down the back straightaway, followed by Wyatt Sexton. And then the 40 white flag is out this time. It's going to be Warren, Sexton, Sonny Wibble now up in the top 3. Good move from him moving up through the field. And then the 11, Jet Hefty will round out top 4. Sexton now trying to get underneath. Checkered flag is out. Just couldn't quite make it there. Sexton had a heck of a run and just almost ran into the back of Mason Warren. Had to put the binders on, and good thing he did, because he was about to wreck them both. But he had enough sense there not to do that, so that's good. All right, heat race number 2 should be rolling out on the track pretty quick, and then right after that will be our sprint cars. Heat race number 2. Looks like we got a little shuffling going on there. On the pole will be the 10 of Colton Birmingham. In the outside, 730 of Bowser. All right. Cale Black on the pole, and the outside, the 10 of Brady Garrick. Inside, row number 2, the 10C of Colton Birmingham, and the outside, the 730 of Jeff Bowser. Inside, row number 3, Caleb Merritt in the 18K, and the outside, Colton Abshire in the 7C. Abshire, and then shotgun, the 29, Corbin Riojas. Looks like Cale Black has opted to go to the back, something we taught in our school, that you don't always have to start up front if that's where you're slated. If you're not comfortable, you think the car's not quite right, or maybe you're not quite right, drop to the back. That saves everybody's equipment, saves everybody's time and energy and money. So, good decision there by Cale. Up front, the 730 of Jeff Bowser, followed by the 7C of Colton Abshire. 10 of Colton Birmingham currently running third, and then the 18 of Caleb Merritt will round out the top 4. Seven, 730, Jeff Bowser. But don't look now, the 7C of Abshire is right there on his tail. Going to try to diamond it and drive under him, but just can't make it happen. It's still going to be the 730 of Bowser with 3 down and 5 laps to go in this heat race. Up next will be your Texas Sprint Series. Very smooth and hammer down track, so should be some good sprint car racing coming up next. 730 of Bowser, and then followed by the 7C of Abshire, followed by 18 of Caleb Merritt. And the 10 of Brady Garrick. Train on the backstretch. Bowser 5 laps down, 3 laps to go this time by. All of the drivers doing an excellent job of keeping their cars out from, keeping their cars underneath them. They're doing an excellent job no matter where they're running in the pack. They're doing a wonderful job of that. Bowser, 2 laps to go, 2 flags in the air this time by. Coming to the white flag is going to be the 730 of Bowser, followed by the 7C of Abshire. 18 of Caleb Merritt. White flag is in the air. We'll be coming to the checker now. Working by the lap traffic will be the 730 of Bowser. Heat race number 2 winner, Bowser. Bowser, Abshire, Merritt. Very good race in the top 3 right there. Race is over, drivers. We can slow it down. Let's back it down on the back straightaway. Race is over. Up next is your sprint cars.
We have next.
I think so. Junior limited sprints.
Okay, guys, remember to start your car in the pits.
Or not?
Have your car started before you racetrack and get lined up pretty quick.
Can I leave this up here with you?
Sorry, you can announce it?
Yeah, for the, no, just for the driver introduction.
Okay, we're not doing that now.
Oh, we're not?
We're just racing.
Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
that's at intermission.
That works out even better.
All right, sprint car heat race number 1 out on the track. We got Miss Liz here with us to help. Well, I'm going to help her. It's her gig. I'm just here along for the ride. So get the sprint cars pushed off, get a little heat in their engines, and here we go.
And for our starting lineup in the first row, on the inside in the 10, we have Marcus Thomas. On the outside lane in the 20, we have Chad Wilson. Looking at the second row in the 70, we have Landon Thompson. On the outside lane, we have Michelle Parson in the 21. Looking at the third row in the 76, we have Mr. Zane Lawrence. On the outside lane in the 32, we have Corby Sherb. And in the 761, we have Joshua Harner.
Eight laps is the distance here in your first heat race. Mr. David Sisk looking up at race control, wanting to know if it is okay to line them up and turn them loose. One to go this time by, it looks like.
And in this first heat, it's going to be 7 cars, 8 laps.
Lights will be going out on the backstretch. You can see down in the turn number 4, the little green guy with a little red flag. That's where we start the races for the sprint cars.
And there goes that green flag. We have Parson, 21, Lawrence in the 76, Sherb in the 32, Harner in the 461, Wilson in the 20, Thomas in the 10, and Thompson in the 17. And starting off strong in the 10, going, we have Marcus Thomas. Following close behind, right behind Thomas in the 20, we have Chad Wilson. And you can see here Michelle Parson in the 21 making her way. Following behind Parson in the 76, Lawrence. Sherb in the 32, Harner in the 761, and Thompson in the 17. Here, Marcus Thomas in the 10 making a good distance between himself and the other drivers. Following closely behind him in the 20, Chad Wilson. Two more laps to go. One more lap to go here for our racers. We can see here Marcus Thomas still keeping that good distance, making him our first runner-up. Right behind him for our second and third runner-up is Chad Wilson in the 20 and Michelle Parson in the 21.
Good race there by all of the racers. So excellent job keeping their cars under them. Pretty heavy track right now. It should slick off, and they got a little bit of wind, and once the cars get out there, they will dry this out. But very good job there by Marcus Thomas. As you said, Liz, they pulled about a half a straightaway on the rest of the field. Chad Wilson, Michelle Parson doing a good job racing, as now heat race number 2 rolling out on the racetrack.
And our starting lineup for heat number 2. On the inside lane in the 4B, we have Austin Burkham. On the outside of Burkham in the 2X, we have Colby Stubblefield. Looking at the second row, we have Chip Graham in the 5. On the outside lane in the 14B, we have Robert Byram. In the 11, we have Miss Caitlin Dixon. And on the outside lane, we have Josh Hanna in the 82. And in our fourth row, we have Logan Sherb in the 18. Right next to Sherb in the 7R, we have Reagan Reed.
I believe it's Reagan's opening night for the season, her first night out in the race car. Saw Russ post earlier today. It's going to be their debut for the week, for the year. So good to see Reagan. Been all over the country with that girl, kind of racing. Not really with her, but we went to where did we go? Nebraska. To Nebraska, they were up there racing. We were racing modifieds, and they were racing 305 sprint cars. Probably 6-7 years ago, 8 years ago, something like that. But good to see the Reeds here tonight, along with the Parsons. I didn't get to say anything about the Parsons, but good to see the Parsons here, old Abilene buddies. So we'll see Mr. Parson here probably in the next heat, I would imagine.
Yeah, and we also have Chip Graham, who's currently ranked nationally for points right now.
Oh, very nice to have a points leader here, national point leader here. Lights are out. We'll be going green this time.
And there goes that green flag. Stubblefield in the 2X, Graham in the 5, Byram in the 14B, Dixon in the 11, Sherb in the 18, Bergham in the 4B, and in the 2, and Reed in the 7R. And we can see Colby Stubblefield in the 2X really reaching for that first position. Following right behind him, not too far, and Bergenham in the 4B. And in the 14B we have Byram, Graham in the 5, Sherb in the 18, Dixon in the 11, Hannah in the 82, Reed in the 7R.
Stubblefield making, wasting no time to jump out to almost a straightaway lead over the rest of the field right now. Going to be Stubblefield, followed by Berger, Byron, Graham, Sherb, Dixon, Hannah, and Reed will round out the field.
And still being consistent with that speed, we have Colby Stubblefield in the 2X. Following behind him in the 4B, Austin Bergham. And coming up close right behind Bergham in the 14B, Byram. And right up here going into turn 3, we see Chip Graham coming up above in the 14B, Robert Byram. And we have one more lap to go. And we see here our first runner-up in the 2X, Colby Stubblefield. And 4B, we have Austin Bergham. And in that third position, we have Chip Graham in the 5. Winner? Okay. Okay.
Very fast-paced heat race number 2 action out on the racetrack. Heat race number 3 will be rolling out on the racetrack now. Very good, very fast-paced.
Yes. And coming out for heat number 3 on our first row in the inside lane, we have Gary Kelly in the 12X. Right on the outside lane of Kelly in the 35, we have Jeff Emerson. In the second row, we have Dylan McCann in the 35K. And in the 22M on the outside lane, we have Taylor Courtney. In the third row, in the 74, we have Daniel Estes Jr. On the outside of Estes Jr., we have in the 74E, Claude Estes III. And in the fourth row, we have Chase Brewer in the 25. On the outside lane of Brewer, in the 23, we have Junior Jenkins.
Jeff Emerson, the 35, always fun to watch. I don't care what he drives. He's going to drive the wheels off of it. Last time here, he threw a haymaker slide job at the end with about 2 to go, trying anything to make it happen. Just came up a little bit short. So always fun to see Emerson, Jeff Emerson here. I used to see him watch the IMCA Southern Sport Mods back in the day. The Sport Mod Nationals, always fun to watch. And then in a modified, now up here in the sprint car. And I believe they have their limited here as well tonight. So rolling down the back straightaway. I believe the lights will be going out this time.
Goes that green flag. Kelly in the 12X, McCann in the 35K, Courtney in the 22M, Estes in the 74, Estes the third in the 74E, Brewer 25, Jenkins in the 23, and Emerson in the 35.
Good side-by-side racing there. Oh, that could have been horrible. Just turned him into the wall a little bit, and somehow the 22 maintained that was almost bad. So. Emerson out front, followed by the 22M of Taylor Courtney, the 12X of Gary Keeling. Here at Heart of Texas Speedway. They will get back to the track. We will meet them at intermission, I believe. So, Liz, you're welcome to hang out up here. We got beverages. Your IMCA stock cars will be up next. Heat race number 1 for your IMCA stock car. 16 cars here tonight. And heat race number 1 up on the pole. That'll be the 17 of John Friedrich. And the outside, the 20T of Thomas Hall. Inside, the 22 of Justin Waringa. And the outside, the 313 of Austin Smith. Inside, the 13G of David Good. And the outside, the 11 of Cameron Cook. Inside row number 4, that's Dustin Mooney in the 21/M5. And the outside, the 9 of Jason Batt. Listen so you can hear what I say.
Yeah, was that better than the first time?
That mic's hot all the time.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Lights. Here. Dakota Holder on the front straightaway. That's what we like to call cornbread down there. Cornbread, what are we doing, bud? I don't know if that lady has a small dog or maybe a little rat. That thing's little. He's cute. He's cute. That's her surface dog. All right. Now we're going to flash the lights down the back straightaway. Friedrich on the inside, Hall on the outside. 8 laps for 7 cars. 16 cars here total for your IMCA stock cars. Friedrich on the gas. Here we go. Green flag racing. 313 of Austin Smith on the outside. Got a good run down the back straightaway. Friedrich in the slime down on the bottom side. Going to lose a couple of spots. Smith now in the 313, up through the middle and the top side of the track. But don't look now, here comes the 11 of Cameron Cook. Cameron Cook's been very fast all year long, just moved up to the stock car, has not got that first win yet. Jason Batt with that brand new wrap on that 9 machine out of nowhere. That medieval chassis stock car up on the outside of Cook. Now, Cameron Cook on the bottom side down in the meet. Jason Batt, Dustin Mooney from dead last up in the top 4. 4 cars throw a blanket over them as we are 3 laps down and 5 laps to go. It's going to be Cook as your leader this time. Smith doing everything he can do to hold his own. Going to get up in the slime, and that's going to let Jason Batt get the second position. Here comes Mooney down on the bottom side. Halfway down, halfway to go. Cook, followed by Jason Batt, the 21 of Dustin Mooney, the 313, and Waringa off the pace and into the infield. Still still going to be Cook opening up that lead to about a half a straightaway. Jason Batt, 21/M5. Dustin Mooney trying to get underneath Jason Batt, unable to do it. Just 2 laps down right now. The track is 2 laps down. 2 flags in the air, 2 laps to go. It's still going to be the 11 of Cook, the 9 of Batt, the 21 of Mooney, the 313 of Austin Smith. White flag in the air for the 11. Cameron Cook, is he going to get that ever so wanted first win tonight in the feature? He got his first heat, or not his first heat race, but he got a heat race win tonight. Let's see if he can compile that and then turn that into a feature race. So finish in order will be Cook, and then Batt, and then Mooney, Smith, David Good Jr., followed by John Friday, around out the top 5. Heat race number 2, rolling out on the racetrack. On the inside, the 84, we like to call him the monster truck, Zach Terry, because he runs over everything. In the outside, the 3X, Travis Norman. Inside, my good buddy, that's a 14, Joe O'Brien. And the outside, the 21E of Alan Essenberg. Inside, the 97, Doug Lorenz. And the outside, Thomas Hall in the 114. Inside row, number 4, the 5H of Lance Hansen. And the outside, the 489, that is Anthony Otkin. Liz, what do you think about the stock cars? Different than the sprints?
You know, it's different, but I can actually like pay attention to the numbers, whereas sprint
you
cars.
You can see the numbers a little better, right?
Yeah.
They need to put bigger numbers on sprint cars.
Yeah, I'm like.
I'm going to start a poll. Put bigger numbers on sprint cars. All right, lights are out. Zach Terry, Travis Norman will be your front row. Joe O'Brien and Alan Essenberg. Green flag. Travis Norman picked up his first win a few weeks ago, wasting no time, get out to the lead in front of the rest of the field. Travis Norman followed by Essenberg, Doug Lorenz, Zach Terry, Hall, Joe O'Brien, Hansen, and the 489 of Anthony Otkin. A lot of 3-wheeling race cars going around the racetrack right now. Pretty last down, pretty heavy racetrack to work with. See if it's going to slip off a little bit later tonight. But it's still going to be the 3X of Travis Norman, 21E of Essenberg, Doug Lorenz, all the way from 3rd row up to 3rd position this time. Halfway down, halfway to go this time for the 3X of Travis Norman. Lorenz working the bottom side, trying to get underneath Essenberg. Here comes Lance Hansen Jr. in the 5.8. Three-car battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th row blanket over. It's still going to be the 21E of Essenberg, Doug Lorenz, Hansen. Two flags in the air, 2 laps to go for the 3X of Travis Norman. Now Hansen down underneath Essenberg. Going to work on Essenberg, see if we can get by him. Drag race down the back straightaway. It is going to be Essenberg by a door as we are coming to the white flag this time. The 3X of Norman. Hansen now going to squeeze him up a little bit. Still going to be Essenberg. Very good race. Joe O'Brien says, I'll throw my hat in the ring as well, kiddos. Here we come to the checker flag. It's going to be Hansen throws a slider out of nowhere, makes it stick, and it's going to be Norman, Hansen, Essenberg, Lorenz, Joe O'Brien, Zach Terry in the Hall in a 114, and then Anthony Otkin in a 489. Good, hard racing there in your heat race number 2. Up next, Factory Stocks, aka Bombers. Go ahead, send a hate mail to Joe Spillman, because I called them Bombers. Factory Stocks. All right. Factory stocks, we got 2 heats, 19 cars. This will be 10 cars for 8 laps. Got a little track worker out there trying to roll the bottom in maybe a little bit. Maybe got a little debris. Yep, roll the top in is what Dakota Holder says. Let's roll the top, guys. 45 of William Dean in the outside, the 25 of Michael Gannett. Inside, row number 2, the 0 of Brian Johnson in the outside, the 48 of Mike Land. Inside, the 21 of Clint Howard in the outside, the 62 of Jacob Pruitt. Inside, row number 4, the 17M of Christopher Mercer in the outside, the 3M, Jason Bogard. Inside, the 714 Charles Melvany in the outside, Jeff Blackwood and Flipper in the 88J. Heat race number 1 underway. Michael Gannett with a very good start. But here comes Mike Land in that borrowed Kate's car. Mike Land had some bad luck a few weeks ago at Cotton Bowl Speedway. I was there working the infield when he decided to put it on the roof, maybe with a little help. Borrowed Kate's car and has been very, very impressive in that race car has been Mike Land. But on race lap number 2, it is still going to be Michael Gannett, Dean, Mike Land, followed by the 62 of Jacob Pruitt. Jason Bogard right behind Pruitt. Michael Gannett, who has been battling all year trying to get that feature race win, and it has just come up a little bit short a couple of times. See if he can do something. Steve Sills. Michael Gannett up on the top side, letting that right rear rip the lip. Will be 5 down and 3 to go this next time by. Mike Land trying to get underneath William Dean, unable to make it work down on the top bottom side. It's going to be door to door at the flag stand for the second position. Dean going to skate up now a little bit. It's going to let Michael Gannett get a little bigger lead now as we are going to get 2 flags in the air. 2 flags in the air, 6 down, 2 to go. Michael Gannett opening that lead up, but it's still going to be Mike Land trying to get by William Dean in the 45. No can do is it's going to be the white flag this time by. White flag is out for your heat race number 1 in the factory stocks. 25 of Michael Gannett, followed by the 45 William Dean. It's going to be Mike Land in the 48. And the 3M of Jason Bogard rounds out the field. Steve Sims, rocking and rolling Steve Sims from down Cotton Bowl way, sent me a text. Bombers? Now they're finely tuned street stocks without headers, without a real cam, without an intake, without weight jacks, without shocks, without rear ends. But they do have big slicks. Thanks, Steve Sims. You're so good to me. All right. Heat race number 2 rolling out on the racetrack. Cody Dixon on the pole in the 2, and the outside of 54K, Melvin Kemp. Inside, row number 2, Rodney Twardowski. How do you say that name, Liz?
Twardowski. Yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
You just have a couple more of these beverages and we'll get it right. And the outside of 92, Elliott Black. Inside, row number 3, the track favorite, Shannon Dulock. Outside the 10, Nate Dixon. Inside, our good buddy, James Schoenrock. Schoenrock in the 37. Outside, Ty Miracle in the 46. Inside, shotgun on the field, the 32M, Jeffrey Magaha. Lights are out. Here we go. 8 laps for 9 cars. '54 of Melvin Kemp with a very good start. Gonna pull the field by about 6 car lengths down the back straightaway. On the inside, the 9 of Roddy Twardowski trying to work underneath the 2 of Cody Dixon. Door to door down the back straightaway. The Dixon on the outside, Twardowski on the inside. Dixon now a little bit higher up. Shannon Dulock gives him a little shot in the backside. Said, let's go, kids. We got a race to win. But right now it's going to be Melvin Kemp Jr. in the 54 out front, followed by the 2 of Cody Dixon, the 9 of Twardowski, the 47 of Dulock. Dulock now on the bottom side, working underneath the 9 car. Finds something to work with there. Going to slide up in front of the 9. Schoenrock in a 37, a 10 of Dixon going to follow suit. Twardowski went from 3rd to 7th, 6th right there in 1 lap. You cannot get up in a slime here. You will lose a lot of ground. And that's what happened to the 2 car of Cody Dixon. That's going to let Shannon Dulock get by him and down the back straightaway. And now Schoenrock going to throw his hat in the ring for that 3rd position. 2 flags in the air, 2 laps to go for the 54 of Kemp. Kemp has been flawless. No looking back as he's down the back straightaway. Kemp going to diamond it down and drive underneath the lap car. That's a 92 of Elliott Black. White flag is out for Melvin Kemp. There has been 0 competition for the 54. Melvin Kemp Jr., Dulock, Schoenrock, Dixon, the 9 of Twardowski, and the 2 of Dixon. That is your heat race number 2. Up next, Southern Sport Mods. IMCA Southern Sport Mods. 2 heats, 15 cars. Heat race number 1, 8 cars, 8 laps. On the pole, the 54T of Mason Day, and the outside, 91 of Jack Lewis, but I don't see Jack Lewis out there. Inside, the 65T of Keith Tomlinson, and the outside, the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins. Inside, row number 3, the 21T Miss Taylor Florio, that's Tay-Tay. And the outside, the 35 of Caleb Emerson. Inside, row number 4, the 4T of David Thompson, and the outside, the 86 Kevin Tyndall. Taylor getting up in her spot. That's the 3rd row inside. Jack Lewis not making a call. Green flag, here we go. Down the back straightaway, pulling the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins. Day with about a 10-car length lead, followed by Wilkins and Emerson, Taylor Florio, and the 21T. Florio with a little trouble working through 1 and 2. Laps down this time, 4 laps to go, 54 of Mason Day. Looks like the 86, Kevin Tyndall having some issues. Two flags in the air, 2 laps to go, the 54 of Mason Day. Kyle Wilkins, Caleb Emerson. Now Emerson working on the bottom side of Wilkins, trying to make something happen and just unable to do that. Still a little latched down up on the top side. It's a 54T of Mason Day gets the white flag. We'll be getting a checkered flag this time by. And your Heat Race 1 winner will be the 54T of Mason Day. Kyle Wilkins, Caleb Anderson, Taylor Florio, David Thompson, Keith Tomlinson, and Kevin Tyndall, rounding out your top 7. Heat Race number 2 about to roll out on the racetrack. On the pole, the 090, Nathan Northcutt, and the outside, Corbin Willett. Corbin Willett on the outside. Inside of 9M, Pat McGuire, and the outside of 601, Trevor Cockburn. Inside row number 3, Brandon Guerin in the 12, and the outside of 5X, Michael Dabney. Inside row number 4, the 88X starting shotgun. Keep an eye on the 3 and the 601, your outside front 2 rows. Both of those kids raced in the Junior Limiteds the last few years, making their debut in the Southern Sport Mods. This isn't their first race, but this is their first year in the Southern Sport Mods. Just proof of how good that class is on helping these kiddos out. So Dabney won a few times here already this year. Pat McGuire has won a lot of times everywhere. Old modified days. Lights are out. Here we go. Pat McGuire down on the inside. The 3 of Corbin Willett up on the top side. 3 wide down the front straightaway. That's going to be for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. It's going to be Dabney on the inside, and then Cockburn, and it's going to be the 12 of Brandon Guerin. Dabney going to give him a little bit of room now as Guerin shoots the gap, comes through the middle of the field, right into 1 and 2, and it's going to be Brandon Guerin now up in the 2nd position. It's going to be Pat McGuire, Brandon Guerin, Willett, Michael Dabney. Cockburn is going to be your top 5. Pat McGuire in the 9L, followed by the 12 of Brandon Guerin, and the 5 of Michael Dabney. Brandon Guerin closing that gap on Pat McGuire. Now it's going to be 5 laps down, 3 to go this time by. Still going to be Pat McGuire in the 9, the 12 of Brandon Guerin, 5X and Dabney, followed by Willett and Cockburn. Those two chase each other around a lot of years in the Junior Limiteds. Dabney now going to drive it underneath and try to get by. Little contact with the 12. All over the backside of the 9M. 2 flags in the air, 2 to go. Starting to heat up now with 2 flags coming to 1 this time by. Still going to be the 9M of Pat McGuire, followed by the 12 of Brandon Guerin and the 5X of Michael Dabney. Dabney on the bottom side underneath Guerin, drag race down the back straightaway, unable to make anything happen as we're going to be coming to the checkered flag. And your Heat Race number 2 for your IMCA Sport Mods. Pat McGuire, Brandon Guerin, Dabney. Going to be Cockburn by a nose, and then Willett, and that will round out your top 5. IMCA Modifieds will be up next. 14 Modifieds here tonight. On the pole, the 77G of Gary Spears, and the outside, that's Chris Morris in a 94. Inside row number 2, the 5 of Kevin Green, and the outside, the 54T of Matthew Day. Inside row number 3, the 110 of Casey Brunson, and the outside, 94A, Allison Morris. I believe Allison's making her debut in a modified tonight, and Chris is backup modified. You see her kind of pacing in the back a little bit. In a 420 of J.D. Baker, not making a call, the 420 at J.D. Baker. Allison Morris, I know she does have some t-shirts down there for purchase. Yellow. We did not like that start. I don't know if Chris didn't go at that point or if the 77 jumped the start a little bit. We'll see what they say here. 77, I think the 77 just got maybe a little antsy there. I don't know. We're going to re-rack and restack. All right, 77G, Gary Spears. Hey, door to door coming out of 4. All right, let's move them back a row. Put the 5 up there. There we go. Now this is how we start a race. Yep. 5 and a 54T. Chris, unfortunately, you got to go back a row too, buddy. That's the way it works. Here we go. Come on. Now we got it. Drivers, you're the premier class. You can do it. There we go. That's it. Let's go. Well, I understand Chris Morris's frustration there. He's not the one that jumped the gun, but usually when you get 2 shots, the front row has to move back 1 row. That's just the way it works. So he'll plead his case. I don't know if it'll do any good. Dakota, cornbread. We'll see. There we go. Y'all catch up. We're going to go green this time. Y'all catch up. We're going green. Here we go. Jeez. You think we can do it this time, guys? Come on. Here we go. Front row. The 5 of Kevin Green and the outside of 54T of Matthew Day. Matthew Day, multiple feature winners here this year. Green, well, his whole family has won here all their life. Probably since he was a young kiddo. Mr. Keith Green. All right, here we go. This is how we start a race at Heart of Texas Speedway. Door to door coming out of 4. Matthew Day down the back straightaway. You're going to pull Green by a car length. Matthew Day, Green. Morris down on the bottom side. 110 of Casey Brunson. 77, Gary Spears pulling to the infield. Something not right with that race car. Green going to look underneath the 54T of Day. Unable to get by him, but now has a good run on the bottom side. Allison Morris got a little push up there. Gets the car to turn now. Kevin Green working underneath the 54T of Matthew Day. Morris skates up a little bit. That lets a 110 up Brunson get by. Green now tries the top side. Gets that door shut on. He tries to cross over, but not enough momentum to make it happen. 5 laps down, 5 laps to go in this 10-lap heat race. Green gonna be door to door with Day at the line, but it's still gonna be Day by a nose. Good race right now in the top 4. They are all together. 6 laps down. 7 laps down. Green now up on the top side. Has to left a little bit to keep from getting stuffed in the wall. 2 laps to go. 2 flags in the air. Green gonna make it work that time up on the top side. He had to work hard to get there, folks, but he made it happen to 5 of Kevin Green. Green, followed by Day, followed by Morris, and a 110 up Brunson will be your top 4. White flag out. Here comes the checkered flag. Heat race 1 winner will be the 5 of Kevin Green, followed by Matthew Day, Chris Morris, and Casey Brunson. Once we got it underway, it was a pretty good race up front. Just took a couple of laps. They wanted to pack it in a little bit. All right. Heat race number 2 rolling out. The 7G of David Good on the pole. And the outside, the 8J of John White. Inside row number 3, that's the 17, Cody Tidwell. Last week's winner at Cotton Bowl Speedway. And the outside, the 45T of Eric Tomlinson. Inside row number 3, the 716 Trey Vota, and the outside, the 86 Dylan Tyndall. Inside row number 4, debuting tonight for the first time this year, that is a 163 Hardy Hard Time Henderson. Lights are out. Green flag racing. White up on the top side, Good on the bottom side. Cody Tidwell getting shuffled back a couple of spots. White, David Good, Tomlinson, Dylan Tyndall in the 86, Cody Tidwell in the 17. John White in the 8J, David Good Jr. in the 7G, the 45 Eric Tomlinson, 86 Dylan Tyndall in the 17 of Code Red, Cody Tidwell. White with a commanding lead down the back straightaway, about 8 to 10 car lengths. Five laps down this time by, halfway down, halfway to go in this 10-lap heat race. It's going to be the 8J of John White, followed by the 7G of David Good, the 45T of Eric Tomlinson, 86 of Dylan Tyndall, and the 17 of Tidwell. Tidwell trying to work on the 86, trying to figure out some way to get by him for that 4th position. Just nothing to work with on this very fast, very heavy racetrack. Pulling the left front in that GRT down the back straightaway is a 17 of Tidwell. Rolled over, a little contact with the 86 of Tidwell, between Tidwell and Tyndall. 2 flags in the air, 2 laps to go. In this heat race number 2, it's still going to be the 8J of John White, David Good Jr., 45 of Tomlinson, Tyndall, Tidwell, and then Fotow will round out your top 6. Checkered flag coming out now. Heat race Race number 2 winner will be the 8JL John White, David Good Jr., 45T of Eric Tomlinson.
I got two. So this thing, they told me because we were over here like a ago, and they texted me, hey, I can see these parts on the radio.
Up next, we will have our Texas Sprint Series driver introductions on the front straightaway, or at the flag stand. So we'll line them all up there. Kiddos, keep your eye out. There may be some stuff coming out for you.
Typically, we like to kick this off right after hot laps and let you meet all of our drivers so you can make your mind up kind of early on in the night, but sometimes it just doesn't work out the way you want it to. So we decided to bring everybody up here right now so they can give you their flags and they can tell you who they are, where they're from, what they drive. And I hope some of them brought candy because I kind of need some. If you missed us the first time that we're out here, we're happy to have you, and we're happy to introduce that we have a new face for the TSS, and that face is Liz. She's our new announcer. She's a little better looking than me and a little better sounding than me, so we figured we'd put her in charge of this kind of stuff. So she's going to tell you about what we do.
Hey guys, I'm Liz Marquez with Texas Sprint Series. I hope y'all are having a great night. We're going to go ahead and get started with our driver introductions. They're going to tell you their name, where they're from, and which car they're driving. And each of our drivers has a signed flag that they'll go ahead and give out in the audience. So if you do have tonight's winner's flag, you'll be able to come down, take a picture with them, and get a Texas Sprint Series shirt signed by the whole crew. Now, I'm getting started here with Texas Sprint Series, and over the past 4 weeks, I've really enjoyed getting to know about the drivers, so I really hope y'all enjoy their personalities as much as I do. And with that being said, are y'all ready to introduce our drivers? Y'all don't sound too awake. I said, are y'all ready to meet our drivers? All right, we'll go ahead and get started.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Hanna from Tyler, Texas. I drive the Mycoplastics Highway 82 car. Thank y'all for being here tonight.
This is Robert Byram from Fort Worth, Texas, driving the Hank and Charlie's Automotive 14B.
Hi, I'm Logan Sherv from Decatur, Texas, driving the number 18. I'd like to thank the Lord for allowing this day, all you for coming out. Thank Carl Clement Ford, Shoulders Racing Engine, 777 Graphics, my mom and dad, my brothers for all their help, and let's have some fun.
Chad Wilson, driving the number 20 car from Northern Hills, Texas. I just want to thank Raptor P Construction, Pro Shocks, Allard Racing Engines, Best Deal Services, Affordable Fencing, and you guys for coming out and supporting us and making us let us have some fun on Saturday or Friday night. Thank y'all.
See, you do good at it. Hey, in front of the flag? Well, I don't want to.
Marcus Thomas from Corsicana, Texas. Drive the PCR Allard Racing Engines number 10.
How you guys doing tonight? Thank you for coming out. My name's Taylor Courtney from Indianapolis, Indiana. I reside in Fort Worth, Texas now. I'm driving the 22M Ramco Speed Group sprint car. Again, thank you guys very much. Without you, we couldn't do this.
Taylor Courtney, I'm your biggest fan.
Hello, Junior Jenkins from Greenville, Texas. Car number 23. I need to thank Jenkins Garage and Boots Burgers.
I'm Zane Lawrence from Lillian, Texas, driving the Taco Casa number 76.
Austin Burkham out of Mansfield, Texas, driving a 4B. Got to thank Allard Racing Engines and Burkham Remodeling.
Hi everyone, I'm Corby Sherb. Thank you guys so much for coming out. We really appreciate it. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't get to live our dreams, so we really appreciate it, guys. I'd like to thank the good Lord Jesus Christ for giving us this beautiful day. 777 Graphics, Carl Clement Ford, Shoulders Racing Engines, my mom, my dad, my brother, everyone over in the pits. We really appreciate it, guys. Thank y'all.
I'm Chip Graham. I drive the number 5 Graham Trucker Service, Smiley's Racing Products, Big Macs. Thanks everybody for coming out, and I hope y'all enjoy the show tonight.
My name is Josh Harner. I drive the 461 brick car from Golly, Texas. Thank you guys for coming out tonight.
DJ Estes from Mansfield, Texas. Thank all of y'all for coming out, and thank God for letting us have a good night of racing.
Thank y'all for being here tonight. I'm Claude Estes. I drive the 74E. That was my nephew right there, so we're going to try to put a show on for y'all tonight. Thank y'all for coming. To the right.
Sure. That works. I don't want to be in this book. Hey, y'all. I'm Michelle Parson from Abilene, Texas. I drive the black and pink Pro Tech Service Company Abilene powder coating car. I just want to thank all y'all for coming out. Hopefully y'all enjoy the night, enjoy the races.
Hi, my name is Caitlin Dixon from Justin, Texas, driving the 11. I want to thank the Estes family for helping us out this year. All in a row.
Hello, I'm Reagan Reed from Waco, Texas, driving the 7R. Thank y'all for coming out tonight.
Colby Stubblefield from Sigerville, Texas, driving the Taco Casa number 2X.
Hello, I'm Chase Brewer. I drive the 25 car from Waxahachie, Texas. Thank y'all for being here.
Landon Thompson from Fort Worth, Texas, driver of the 7T. Thank y'all for coming out.
Jeff Emerson from Weatherford, Texas. I drive the 35. Sponsored by Stone Oilfield Services, ABC Pick and Pull, and Ben Swinger Glass. Thank y'all for coming to watch.
That's everybody?
Well, I certainly thought we brought more drivers than that, but I guess that's all we had. So here in just a second, we're going to turn them loose. They're going to pick a kid out in the stands. They're going to give them their flag. This is a reminder for y'all. If your kid gets that flag and they win that race, they're going to come down on the front straightaway, get a shirt that everybody signed, and get to take a bunch of pictures with us. It'll be the time of their life, the time of our life. So, 1, 2, 3, go. Come on, get them out. It helps if y'all cheer a little bit. The race car drivers, they like loud noises. I can't give this flag away. This one goes back up there. I know. It's not mine. Okay, I'll tell y'all what. Y'all been kind of quiet, so I'm going to take this one out of my own pocket. They can dock my pay later. I'm going to go get a t-shirt from the t-shirt stand, and I'm going to pick somebody out that's making a lot of noise. Anybody will do it for a t-shirt. They're getting it. We're gonna walk down here just a second. I still have a couple minutes. I'm gonna figure this out. You want a free t-shirt? It don't sound like you want a free t-shirt. Come on. That's kind of more what I was looking for. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Who wears a large? You wear a large?
How'd that work out for you, Junior?
That worked out great, Joe.
Real quick, Mason Warren's 14th birthday is tomorrow. They're at the Wall of Fame with some cupcakes for all the kiddos. If you're a kiddo and you want a cupcake, Go to the Wall of Fame. They're free from Mason Warren Racing. They still got some, right? We didn't get. Come on. Go down there and meet Mason. All little kids. All kiddos. Right there. Orange cupcakes. Hurry. They're almost all gone. Hurry, run. Okay, don't run. You might get hurt. I'm not responsible for injuries. All kids. All kids. Kiddos. I identify as a kid. That works. My wife tells me I'm 12 all the time. I am 12 all the time. Right? Young at heart. Yeah, young at something. All right, come on, kiddos. One per kiddo, please. Let's make sure they go as far as they can. Where's that T-shirt at? Where's that T-shirt at? North side. North side. North side. We're going to dock his pay. Here it comes. And you injured somebody. Black eye. All right, quick pause, and we're going to get right back to green flag racing. So use your facilities. I see cupcakes. I see cupcakes. Did you get one? Is it good? And you got a flag too? That kid's lucky. You got a flag and a cupcake. Just a few more moments and we'll get right back to racing. Street stocks, junior limiteds, the Texas Sprint Series, stock cars, factory stocks, Southern Sport Mods, and then modifieds. Great night here at Heart of Texas Speedway. A little light south breeze. Thank y'all for being here. Don't forget, we got a demo derby coming up. Should be exciting. And if you're watching online, thanks to Race on Texas All Access, $39.99. That'll get you all month long, all across the state, wherever Race on Texas is. Be sure to pick Heart of Texas Speedway as your home track. Half of that money comes back to the racetrack. So, once again, thanks everybody for being here tonight. We'll turn on a few tunes.
Derek were gonna go last year, but it wasn't cheap.
Let me know. I'll go half seat with whatever. Three-way. Go three-way for whatever.
Like 5 1.
Is that cupcake for you?
Oh, probably, yeah. Liz?
Yeah.
Save one for me, buddy? Good job out there. Look at that, 75 cupcake. Thank you. You're welcome.
Okay, it's LYS. LYS. Sure for Alyssa. I get this one at AT&T. It's $50.
Haley Merritt turns 14 on Sunday. Happy birthday, Haley Merritt.
Hey, don't forget Glenn Kennedy. He's our deputy sheriff that works out here.
Most of y'all have seen the deputy sheriffs that walk around. Hopefully not up close and personal, but you may have. Glenn Kennedy, birthday coming up. So happy birthday, Glenn. Thanks for everything you do and keeping us safe. He not only works here, but he's a sheriff for his real job. So awesome. We are about to get to racing. I see some race cars waiting on a flag man. David Sisk coming across the front stretch.
Where do you get that?
It's called Bob.
What does it do? Like, can you just Apple Pay, like, with it and stuff?
It doesn't pay for it.
All right. Outlaw Street Stocks rolling out on the racetrack right now. 20-lap feature race. 18 cars going 20 laps for your Outlaw Street Stocks. Run what you brung. Hope you brought enough. On the pole, the 68, Wade White, and the outside, the 32 of Joe Williams. Inside, row number 2, the 84, Robert Shepard, and the outside, 777 of James Honish. Inside, row number 3, the 4725 of Benji Kirkpatrick, and the outside, the 9G of Drew Garcia. Inside, row number 4, the 13 of Jerry Friedrich, and the outside, the 716 of Trey Vota. Inside, row number 5, the 18K of Tommy Honey, and the outside, the 76S of Cody Daniel. Inside, row number 6, the 251, Brent Mayfield, and the outside, the 8 of Barry Gaston. Inside, row number 7, the 225 of Jeff Williams, and the outside, the X of Gage Fuller. Inside, row number 8, the 2C of Justin Gross, and the outside, the 136, Alan Linda. Inside, row number 9, the 22, ET Ed Thompson, and the outside, the 1 of Danny Sikora. Lights will be going out this time by. Wade White up on the pole. Joe Williams on the outside. Here we go. Green flag. Wade White leads them to it. Benji Kirkpatrick wasted no time getting down on the bottom side. Benji Kirkpatrick has a very free and a very fast race car right there. You can see it through the corners. Rotates on a dime like a modified. Wade White up on the top side. Oh, Tommy Honey gets into the 777 of James Honish. No harm, no foul. We're still racing 716 of Botoff. Uh-oh. Caution. Caution. Honey got in a little bit high, got into Honish, got it sideways, went through the infield, was trying to get back out on the racetrack, and the 2C was there, and nobody knew it. Honey with, it looks like, damage on the right front, probably an upper A-arm or maybe a ball joint busted on that race car. Very fast race car off the track, unfortunately. We will re-rack and restack. I don't know that we had one in the books. We may have. Board's showing one in the books. All right. So we'll have Wade White out front, Benji Kirkpatrick, Joe Williams, the 9 of Garcia. I believe that's the 13 of Friedrich on the outside. We are going this time, I believe. David says yes. One lap down. It's going to be Wade White out front, Benji Kirkpatrick, Joe Williams, Drew Garcia, Jerry Friedrich, the 225 of Williams, Vota, Cody Daniel, Gaston. That is going to be your top 8. 9. Wade White down the back straightaway. Lights will be going out. Once the lights are out, he can go at any point from the entry of 3 until he comes out of 4. It is up to him. He's going to go now. Good start by Wade White. Wade White through the middle of 1 and 2, but Benji Kirkpatrick drives by him like nobody's business. 714 pulling off. Still going to be Benji Kirkpatrick, Wade White, Drew Garcia, Botoff, Friedrich, Williams, and Jeff Williams. Top 9. Caution.
He got one stuck in the exit chute. That's a 251 of Brent Mayfield, I believe it is. Brent Mayfield, very hard hit last week in his regular car, the 251, in a borrowed ride tonight. Try to keep those points alive and pulling off, I believe he is. So, still 2 laps down this time, 18 to go. See if we can click off some laps here, drivers. Let's keep it rolling. We got racing to do. All right, got that car cleared. We'll be getting him 1 to go this time. All right, David Siska has 1 to go this time, bud. Benji Kirkpatrick wasted no time getting right by the Wade White. Flag is up and it is green. Benji Kirkpatrick, Drew Garcia, Wade White, Botov, Jerry Friedrich, Jeff Williams, Joe Williams, still going to be Benji Kirkpatrick. Kirkpatrick by half a straightaway in 2 laps, followed by Drew Garcia. Trey Bota in the BMB machine, the 68 of Wade White. Benji Kirkpatrick down the back straightaway. We got 5 laps down and 15 laps to go in this 20-lap feature race. Botow now dives down underneath Garcia, trying to make it work. Going to be door-to-door at the flag stand for second place. It's still going to be Garcia, but Botow now with a little bit of lead through 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway, it's going to be Garcia with the momentum, able to carry it through. Now into the lap traffic, Alan Linda and the Bug. Boton now puts a slider on Garcia down the back straightaway. There you go. Boton now clear of Garcia. Now Boton up into the lap traffic to 136, Alan Linda. Linda from the East Texas side. Lots of racing over there. Very good to see my friend here tonight. So Gage Fuller, a lot of smoke coming from that right rear, maybe a right rear seal leaking. It will be halfway down, halfway to go next time by for the 13 of Benji Kirkpatrick. Kirkpatrick followed by Botow, Drew Garcia, Jerry Friedrich, Wade White, Jeff Williams, Cody Daniel, Joe Williams, Danny Sikora will round out your top 9. Benji Kirkpatrick over on the right front, on the right rear. Still leading up into the lap traffic with the 84 of Robert Shepard, now underneath Shepard. Good race. 76 of Cody Daniel and the 225 of Jeff Williams. That is your race for the 6th position. Splitting a lap car. Down on the bottom side is going to be Cody Daniel. Cody Daniel and Williams on the line, door to door, down the back straightaway. The old drag race down the back straightaway. It's going to be Williams now. Benji Kirkpatrick getting 5 to go this time. 15 down, 5 to go. Finally, we got some laps under our belt, and we were flicking them off pretty quick this time. Motel, 3.5 seconds behind Benji Kirkpatrick. That seems like forever in a street stock limit. Friedrich, a little out of shape through the infield, gets it gathered back up. Friedrich now off the pace into the infield, parking his car. Gage Fuller still smoking out of the right rear in the X machine. 2 laps to go, 2 in the air, 2 to go for Benji Kirkpatrick. White flag is out for the 47-25 of Benji Kirkpatrick, followed by the 716 of Motal. The 9 of Garcia, Wade White, Jeff Williams, Cody Daniel will be in the top 6. And here comes the checker flag, Benji Kirkpatrick.
Benji Kirkpatrick wasted no time getting up to the front. And once he got to the front, he pretty much gapped the field and dominated. That is your street stock winner. Up next will be the Junior Limiteds. Benji Kirkpatrick. Benji Kirkpatrick trying to cool that race car down. Hot race car. Benji Kirkpatrick out of that race car. Hi, buddy. We didn't waste any time getting up front tonight, did you?
No, it's a pretty heavy racetrack and has a pretty decent motor in it. I'd like to thank Jerry Friedrich, Heart of Texas Speedway, Bet All Racing, Selby, Joe, photography lady. Thank all y'all, little Selby. And
we call him Cornbread.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call him that. He's bigger than I am. But I thank you too, sir. And anyway, I'd like to thank BC Electric, Wilson Chassis, Glenn Wilson, BJ with DFAB, Truck Motive, Fields Motorsports, Big Mo Starter and Alternator, and of course all you fans. Thank y'all for coming out, and we'll see y'all again hopefully.
There is your street stock winner. Good job. Thank you, Benji. Your stock winner, the 47-25 of Benji Kirkpatrick. Got a couple of fans down here. We'll get back across the track, and then we'll get right into the Junior Limiteds. Up next. Junior Limited's out on the track now. 15 cars, 15 laps. A 10 Sia Colton Birmingham on the pole, and the outside 75 of Mason Warren. Inside row number 2, the 730 Jeff Bowser, and the 89 of Wyatt Sexton. Inside row number 3, the 18K of Caleb Merritt, and the outside the 43 of Caden Petty. Inside row number 4, the 7C of Colton Abshire, and the outside the 11 of Jet Hefty. Inside row number 5, the 29 of Corbin Riojas, and the outside the 69S of Sonny Wibble. Inside row number 6, the 2 of Daphne Batt, and the outside the 10 of Brady Garrett. Inside row number 7, the 707, that's Little Pizzo, PJ Egbert, and the outside the 7 of Cale Black. Inside row number 8, shotgun on the field, will be the 08 of Caden Moroski.
Hi, ladies. How are y'all? Good to see y'all. 15 laps will be the distance for your Junior Limiteds, and it is a green flag racing. Warren, the birthday boy, a little bit into the 10C of Colton Birmingham. Birmingham pulling them by about 4 car lengths. They're 3 wide now for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Wyatt Sexton up into the slime a little bit, gets pushed up near the wall. Now down the back straightaway, the 10 of Birmingham, followed by the 75 of Mason Warren. Birmingham, 2 laps down, 13 to go. Daphne Batt, a little bit of trouble, but gets the car back up and going underneath her. And this time by Birmingham, a little out of shape. Oh, his car is broke, I think. No, he keeps it going. That's going to let Mason Warren, the birthday boy, take the lead, but don't look behind you. Caden Petty in the 43 is coming. Petty into 43 up on the top side. Warren now going to shut that door. 3 cars now for the battle. It's going to be Mason Warren, Bowser, Petty. 3 wide down the back straightaway. Petty's going to push the issue, get up in the slime a little bit, but use that momentum and get by for the lead in the 43 of Petty. Petty, followed by Mason Warren, followed by the 730 of Bowser, and then the 11 of Jet Hefty. Hefty now jumping to the top side, going to diamond it down, try to drive down underneath the 730 of Bowser, but can't make that happen. Now Bowser's underneath the Warren, trying to get by him there. As now we're into the lap traffic. We're clear. We are still, oh, Daphne Batt spins in front of the field. Everybody go around. Woo. That made my heart beat. That made my heart beat a little bit. Good job, drivers. Looking ahead, looking beyond that hood pin, looking beyond that air cleaner. Nice job, drivers. Out front will be the 43 of Caden Petty, and then 75 of Mason Warren. He'll be able to pick top or bottom. And then Jeff Bowser in the 730 and 11 of Jet Hefty. Six laps down in this 15-lap main event. Always here at Heart of Texas Speedway, the Junior Limiteds always get heat races. They always get their feature races no matter what. They never get them cut short. They're a regular class like everybody else. They pay their pit passes like everybody else, so they will always get the race in the rotation just like all the other classes. Cale Black. All right, 1 to go this time by Mr. David Sisk in the bird stand, the birdhouse. Petty will be out front, followed by the 75 of Mason Warren and a 730 of Jeff Bowser Jr. Lights are flashing. They'll be going out. And we wasted no time. Caden Petty said, let's go, kiddo. Good race there for second, third, and fourth. 75 of Warren, 730 of Bowser, and it's 11 of Jet Hefty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sexton gets turned around there. We're still going. We're still green. Halfway down, halfway to go. Good job, drivers. Sexton getting out of the way and off the racetrack to 08. Also getting out of the way to the inside of the racetrack. Down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. It's going to be 9 down and 6 to go this time for the 43 of Caden Petty. Sexton back out on the racetrack. Just took a little detour through the pits for a second. Got his car back up under him and says, let's go. 10. C of Birmingham slow, trying to get off the racetrack. A flat right front, actually a broken upper A-arm. Dale Black making some good laps right there. Of Petty, followed by the 730 of Bowser. Sexton's a lap down, but he's still racing for the lead. Petty now up into lap traffic. We're going to get 2 flags in the air, 2 to go this time. Oh, Bowser loses it. Gathers it back up, comes back on in front of Colton Abshire. That's going to leave him about 5th position. White flag's coming out now. Black around, Sexton's around. Caution, caution, caution. We'll be getting a green, white, checkered, green, white, checkered. All right, drivers, just settle down a little bit. Settle down. Up. Next will be your Texas Sprint Series sprint cars. Remember, if you got one of those flags, hold on to that. If your driver wins, you get to go down to the victory lane, get lots of pictures, get a t-shirt. So keep that in mind if you're in the stands with those flags. Also, once again, thanks to Race On Texas All Access. Chris David over at Race On Texas also contributed some money to this Junior Limited drivers fund and getting the drivers in free tonight. So Chris David had a lot to do with that. A lot of other people too, individuals. Go to my Facebook, Joe Spillman. You can see my list. I got a list of everybody. I think it's correct. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Tell me. We'll fix it. But very excited for what we were able to put together for these Junior Limited drivers for tonight. 15 cars in hand. All of them from 12 to 16, I believe, is the age range. Southern Sport Mod, take the spoiler off, change a carb, some shocks, put a chip in it, and we're good to go. All right, David Sis says 1 to go. I believe we'll be getting a green and a white and a checker. That's going to be the order of the flags this next time by. 29 of Corbin Riojas back there. Keep an eye on the 29 machine. Restarting in the 9th position. Pizzo with a good run. Up in the 7th position. And here we go, Petty. Uh-oh. Whew. That was a good job there by Whibble. I thought he was going to drift up into the outside and take out Hefty, and he held it down on the bottom and right in the middle. Little bumping, a little grinding. Oh, crossover move by the 11. Hefty, nice move there by both those drivers. Hefty now down on the bottom. You got to make it stick, buddy. Oh, a little more bumping and grinding.
Caden Petty, I believe, is going to be your winner. A lot of tore up race cars after the fact, unfortunately. Ugh. Wibble, Sexton, a lot of tore up stuff down there. Kel Black in the 07. He might win the Fan Club of the Year award. Petty making his way around. Caden Petty. Fine looking junior limited driver. Fine looking car. A little excited, beating and banging on the inside of that hot rod. She's excited. I can see her smile from here. She's excited. Y'all let her hear you. Come here, you have to talk to me before you take pictures. So, yeah, I really get tired of this. All these kids, how old are you?
I'm 16.
All these kids are 16 and 12 and they're all taller than me and this is terrible. Are you excited?
Yes, this is my first win.
Ever?
Yes.
This is a favorite part of my job. I get to interview the kids in their first wins. Nice job. Anybody want to thank tonight?
I would like to thank my family for always helping and putting up with me sometimes when I'm not in the best moods after a race. My grandparents for always supporting me. All my sponsors, Don and Rusty Head for the tires after last week and really needed them. Billy Bachmeyer, Keith White, GCP, Schaefer Oil, Champ Race Fuels, Dirt Defender.
That's awesome. So.
And Donnie Spa.
Donnie Spa. Well, you named off a lot of people there I know and a lot of good help. So congratulations. Live this moment up and be sure to thank those helpers later on. Caden Petty, her very first feature win. That's amazing. 16-year-old young lady. Up next will be your Texas Sprint Series. Take a few minutes to get this front of the racetrack cleaned up a little bit, get Caden's pictures done. Got a very, very good sprint car race coming up next. Walking out on that racetrack, there is lots of moisture, a lot of grip.
Oh no, I was just laughing.
We'll work on getting the track clear. We'll put on some light music.
Want some cupcakes?
Yeah. I was hunting for the cupcake people. I saw them pass by with cupcakes. Sorry. Buckets of them. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no. Not the icing. Not the icing.
You ready?
I hope so. I think so. It's like what's on the apple pie.
You want the headset or you want the
mic? Thank you. I like it.
sprint cars rolling out on the racetrack now. As always, we'll get them out here and kind of get them lined up and then push them off. Takes a few minutes to get it all orchestrated. 23 cars, Liz? 23 cars tonight. So very good showing from the Texas Sprint cars.
And as we get these drivers out here, I'm going to go ahead and do the starting lineup. On the inside lane in the 2X, we have Colby Stubblefield. On the outside of Stubblefield in the 35, we have Jeff Emerson. Looking at the second row in the 22M, we have Taylor Courtney. Right alongside Courtney, we have Marcus Thomas in the 10. In the third row, we have Chad Wilson in the 20. On the outside of Wilson in the 4B, we have Austin Burkham. In the fourth row, we have Michelle Parson in the 21. And on the outside of Parson, we have in the 74E, Claude Estes III. In the fifth row, we have Chip Graham in the 5. And on the outside of Graham in the 12X, we have Gary Kelly. In the sixth row in the 18, we have Logan Sherb. On the outside of Sherb, we have in the 25, Chase Brewer. In the seventh row, in the 14B, we have Robert Byram. On the outside, in the 7T, we have Landon Thompson. In the 8th row, in the 76, we have Zane Lawrence. On the outside of Lawrence, in the 82, we have Joshua Hanna. In the 9th row, we have Corby Sherb in the 32. On the outside of Sherb, we have in the 74, Daniel Estes Jr. And in the 10th row, we have Reagan Reed in the 7R. On the outside of Reed in the 461, we have Joshua Harner. In the 11th row, we have Dylan McCann in the 35K. And on the outside of McCann in the 23, we have Junior Jenkins. And in the 12th row, in the 11, we have Miss Caitlin Dixon. And as we get lined up, we have 23 cars out there and 20 laps to go. Stubblefield in the 2X, Wilson in the 20, Burkham in the 4B, Parson in the 21, Lawrence in the 76, Byram in the 14B, Graham in the 5, Sherbin 32, Estes the 3rd in the 74E, McCann in the 35K, Gary Kelly in the 12X, Reagan Reed in the 7R, Chase Brewer in the 25, Harner in the 461, McCann in the 35K, Jenkins in the 23, Dixon in the 11, and Emerson in the 35.
Driver's up and rolling now. We're going to get a little heat in the engines. Probably get... Y'all do a 4 wide, right? They will be getting 4 wide for you, Miss Liz. Jeff Emerson up on the front row outside. Going to be very hard to beat. The 2X of Colby Stubblefield also very fast in his heat race. So should be a very good racetrack and a very good race. Here they go. 4 wide.
And go ahead and show our drivers some love as they line up for our 4 wide salute. Go ahead and get on your feet and show them some love. I know y'all guys can be louder than that. Let's show our drivers some love.
Give him a free t-shirt.
And on behalf of Texas Sprint Series, we want to go ahead and thank each and every one of y'all for coming out tonight.
Double back up.
Hey, you're going to have to help us in the lineup. I guess I had to get back in there if we have any restart. Hopefully we got green checker.
Just hit the button. All right.
Let's hear it for our drivers one more time. Show them some love.
Lights will be going out now on the back straightaway. Stubblefield, Emerson, your front row. Should be a fast racetrack and a fast pace tonight. Let's see how fast they set it. Here we go, green flag, racing.
And there goes that green flag. Emerson in the 35, Stubblefield in the 2X, Thomas in the 10, Courtney in the 22M, Wilson in the 20, Burkham in 4B, Estes the 3rd in the 4E. And looks like we have some trouble out there in between the 3rd and 4th turn. That caution flag went out. And we're going to go ahead and give our friend Chad Wilson a push out there.
I think the track is a little slicker down in 3 and 4 than they thought it was.
Let me know when it's right. It should be a complete restart, right? Yeah.
All right, it's going to be a complete restart. We're going to have the 2X Colby Stubblefield on the front, the 35, the 20, the 10, the 21, 74, all right, lights are out. We're going this time by. Let's try it again, drivers.
And there goes that green flag. And up in the front, we see going head-to-head in the 2X, Colby Stubblefield and Jeff Emerson in the 35.
Emerson did not have a good start.
We get close to Emerson in the 10, In the 21, we have Miss Michelle Parson. And it looks like we have some trouble out here in between turn 1 and 2. And that's going to be... And that's going to be Corby Sherb out there in the 32. We're going to go ahead and give our friend a little push, and we'll go ahead and restart.
I was just saying, the Emerson did not have a good start on the very initial start. Kind of got in a little sideways, got a little loose, and had to gather it up. Second start had a very good start, a much better start. Went a little bit higher up out of the slick. I'm still kind of waiting for the drivers to kind of hang the right rear up on that cushion, especially through 1 and 2. 3, you can see it's starting to slick off already. There's a little bit of moisture down on the bottom. You can see right there where the 2X is and where he rolled through. There's still some moisture down there, but right through the middle of the racetrack it's starting to turn black already. Look for some good 2-wide racing and some good slide jobs a little bit later on. Once we can get them back up and running and get some laps gathered underneath them. So 1 lap down, that's going to leave the 2X of Stubblefield out front, then Jeff Emerson, Marcus Thomas, Chad Wilson, Michelle Parson, Chip Graham, and Logan Sherb will be your top 7. David Sisk looking over the lineup, says it looks good. 1 lap down, 19 to go. If we can ever get them, once again, just like with the street stocks, if we can get a few laps under their belts, get a rhythm down, let them spread out a little bit, should be some excellent racing throughout the field here for your Texas Sprint Series. Watching online at Race On Texas, all access pass. Lights are out. We will be going green this time by.
And there goes that green flag. Stubblefield, Emerson, Thomas, Wilson, Parson, Graham, Sherb, Burkham, Estes III, Kelly, Brewer, Byram, Thomas, Hannah, Estes Jr., Sherb, Lawrence, Warner, Reed, Jenkins, and Courtney, and Dixon. Up in the front, going head-to-head in the 10, we see Marcus Thomas, and in the 2X, Colby Stubblefield. 23 drivers, 3 out of the 20 laps so far. We see Thomas, Stubblefield, Wilson, Emerson, Sherb, Graham. And here's the back going head-to-head in the 35K, Dylan McCann, and in the 11, Caitlin Dixon. And here, coming up on that 4th turn, we can see Marcus Thomas coming quick behind Caitlin Dixon in the 11. And Colby in the 2X looking to come up on the inside. Making his way past Marcus Thomas. And right next to Stubblefield in the 35K, we have Dylan McCann. And Michelle Parson in the 21. And looks like we have some trouble out in the 3rd turn from Landon Thompson.
Thompson broke something coming out of 1 and 2, and it was very slow up on the top side, out of the way, but could not get up off the racetrack with that wall in the backside, so caution comes out. The 2X, Colby Stubblefield, out front. They're slicing and dicing through the lap traffic already, followed by the 10 of Marcus Thomas, Chad Wilson, Jeff Emerson, Logan Sherb, Chip Graham, Claude Estes III will be rounding out your top 7.
Stubblefield, Thomas, Wilson, Emerson, Sherb, Graham, Estes III, Thompson, Brewer, Parson, Burkham, Kelly, Hannah, Estes Jr., Lawrence, Byram, Jenkins, Harner, Courtney, Sherb, McCann, Reed, and Dixon.
Laps down in this 20-lap feature race, 12 to go. Once we get back to green flag racing, I think they're going to double it up now. Marcus Thomas on the inside, the 20 of Chad Wilson on the outside. Emerson in the 35 on the inside, and then Logan Sherb on the outside. Chip Brown will be on the inside. Claude Estes in third, and 74E on the outside. 1 to go at the flag stand from David Sisk. 8 laps down, 12 laps to go in this A main for your Texas Sprint Series. Once again, everybody here at Heart of Texas Speedway, thank y'all for being here tonight. Look forward to seeing y'all next week. We do have a Demolition Derby coming up soon. Be sure to check our website online for all of that information. Lights are out. Here we go.
And there goes that green flag. Oh, and looks over there in turn 2. We had some trouble from Colby Stubblefield. Them in the 20, we have Chad Wilson. Right behind Chad Wilson, the 10, Mark Thomas. In 35, Jeff Emerson. And in the 18, Morgan Sherb. And we have some trouble in turn 2 from the 2X Colby Stubblefield.
Marcus Thomas just put a slider on Stubblefield. Got into Stubblefield a little bit.
And in the front, we see Chad Wilson in the 20. Right behind Wilson in the 10, we have Marcus Thomas. And behind Thomas, looking to remove that gap in the 35, Jeff Emerson. Following behind Emerson in the 5, we have Smith Graham.
20 of Chad Wilson now up in the lap traffic. Let's see how he can slice it, dice his way through that traffic. Too wide in front.
Looks like we have some trouble out in between turn 3 and 4 from Landon Thompson. And we see trouble yet again in turn
4. 20 of Chad Wilson and the 10 of Marcus Thomas slicing and dicing her way through the lap traffic. It was getting very racy as they had gained on all that lap traffic. Hate to see Stubblefield Thomas got into Stubblefield just a little bit and got him up, kind of bicycled the car. And he gathered it up, Stubblefield did, but obviously it broke something on the race car. You hate to see that for Stubblefield. That is a 23 being pushed off right now. That is Junior Jenkins. Jenkins being pushed off. 14 laps down, 6 laps to go in your A main. The 20 of Chad Wilson will be out front. The 10 of Marcus Thomas. Jeff Emerson back up in the top 3 now. Never count out Emerson.
In the 76, we have Zane Lawrence. In the 82, we have Hannah, Byram in the 14B, Courtney in the 22M, Sherb in the 32, Hardner in the 461, Burkham in the 4B, Jenkins in the 23, Kelly in the 12X, McCann in the 35K, Reed in the 7R, Dixon in the 11, Stubblefield in 2X, and Thompson in 7T.
Chad Wilson out front. slicing and dicing his way with Marcus Thomas. Started 5th, did Wilson. Thomas started 4th. All right, lights are going out. We're going to be single file this time. No passing before the cone. Here we go.
And there goes that green flag. Going head to head up in the front there, we have Wilson in the 20 and Thomas in the 10. Following quick behind them, looking to pass up that gap is Emerson in the 35. And in the 18, we have Logan Sherb. And it looks like Thomas made his way up past Emerson in the 35. And we have some trouble with Gary Kelly in the 12X in turn 4.
20 of Chad Wilson, not happy with Marcus Thomas and the way he got by him and passed him. Gave him his feelings about the situation at hand. Somehow Wilson is able to hold on that 3rd spot. If he can catch a 10, the 10 might want to hang on to his hat. 10 kind of muscled his way by there and it got a little western. The 20 was not happy with him at the situation. Pretty much tried to punt him and didn't.
$15 laps down, 5 more laps to go.
Of Chad Wilson in the 20, if he can cool down a little bit, he has a fast hot rod. If he can cool down and let his cooler head prevail, he might be able to get by the 10 Thomas. Truck helping one off. Well, I think they're putting the 20 back up front. I don't know. I'm not privy to that information. I believe that whole thing about Wilson and cooler heads prevailing may not work out. Where's my fan at with the 10 of Marcus Thomas flag at? Where's that fan at? Where's that kiddo at? You ready? You think you got the winner tonight? Here we go.
15 laps down, 5 more to go. We started off with 23 drivers and we're now down to 18. And there goes that green flag. Thomas in the 10, Emerson in the 35, Wilson in the 20, Sherb in the 18. And we have some trouble out in turn 4. And that's going to be Michelle Parson in the 21.
Yeah, we wadded up a bunch of them right there. All right. Track workers tell them to come to the bottom and they're all going to the top. Oh, no. They're telling them to go to the top. I get confused. You can see Wilson trying everything in his power just overdriving the car at this point a little bit, trying to get by them. A little slight break any action, untangling all of those race cars. It was a melee down there. The third place car, fourth place car slid in a little high, got sideways, and they piled up behind them. So back, getting them relined up. It's gonna be fun to see the Wilson Thomas show if we can get it back. If Wilson can ever catch the 10 of Thomas, I'm pretty sure Thomas will be punted into the pond on the back 40. I just don't think he can catch him. It's a problem. It'll be interesting. And you got Jeff Emerson just sitting there waiting for all that to happen, going, that's fine, y'all just wipe each other out. So. Okay. Still got one stuck down there in the bottom of 3 and 4. That's Michelle Parson in the 21. Easy over there. Wow. Got a little help up here in the booth tonight. Miss Cotton Bowl herself, Miss Amber. And her cousin, Samantha? Samantha? Hi. Got extra spotters, Samantha and Amber. All right. Y'all give Miss Parson a round of applause. That's all she's gonna get tonight, unfortunately. 21 machine. Had the Parsons with us over at 281 Speedway a few years ago. They brought 3 race cars, and I think they totaled all 3 of them somehow. Hard night for that crew. All right, come on, drivers. Y'all got 5 to go. Let's do something cool, like run all 5. You can do it. Lights are out.
And green flag in the air. Thomas in the 10, Emerson in the 35, Wilson in the 20. Graham in the 5, and we have trouble in turn 4 on the front straightaway.
We got entire front end tires coming across the straightaway, broken axles. Melee on the front stretch. Man.
Spindle, everything.
Yeah, this is the longest.
Some of these drivers are going to have a long night trying to get ready for Abilene next week or tomorrow. Got to get those race cars back together for Abilene tomorrow night over at Rob and Libby Poors. Remember, as I always say, if you don't have anything else to do tomorrow night, go somewhere and go racing. Go watch some racing, whether it's Abilene Speedway or Kennedale Speedway. Cotton Bowl when they're running down south, which they are off tomorrow. I'll be there. We'll have the sprint cars down there on the 7th, and I'll be down working the infield at Cotton Bowl Speedway. I'll be working with the Tom Series up in, I believe, Grayson County it is. On the 14th, I'll be working the Tom Series. So, looking forward to seeing a lot of good racing coming up soon. So, I'll be here next Friday night as well. I don't think I've ever seen a drive shaft, torque tube, and all that stuff fall out of a sprint car before. That is some tore up equipment. Wow. Alright. Getting the stuff cleaned up. Lights are still on. I believe we have some stuff in the track. We have a very unhappy young man down there in the front.
That lady was like,
All right, one to go this time. We will be going green. 5 laps, drivers. That's all we need out of you is 5 good laps. You could do it. Here we go. Nope, I lied. I'm a liar, pantalones en fuego. That's terrible, isn't it?
oh,
Okay, green, next time.
I think our little green man out there fell down.
Yeah, he's as tired as watching it as we are. He's like,
he's seen a lot tonight.
he's like, man, y'all almost killed me 14 times. I'm gonna count my blessings. All right, here we go. Let's go green.
And there goes that green flag. Thomas in the 10, Emerson in the 35, Wilson in the 20. And trying to fill in that gap in the 76, we have Zane Lawrence. Following behind him in the 74, we have Claude Estes in third. Trouble out in turn 4.
We almost got it. We only have 2 more. Okay. Amber, you sure you don't want to talk on the mic?
No, I'm good.
Are you sure? Say that again.
I'm good.
Okay, see, now you're on the mic. Race on Texas, that's Miss Cotton Bowl herself, Amber. Is it Leonard? It's still Leonard, right? Leonard, Amber Leonard. I just call her Amber. Or Miss Cotton Bowl. All right. Come on, drivers. Get them untangled down there, unwadded up. Oh, 35X. $35K, I guess. That's Dylan McCann. McCann back up and running. All right, I see lights are flashing. We are going to try to go green again. One more time. David Sisk is tired. He's sleepy. Here we go.
And here we go. 76, and Courtney in 22M.
Well, we got it done. Finally, we got it done. That's a super English, Joe. 10 of Marcus Thomas, 35 of Emerson, the 20 of Chad Wilson, and the 76 of Zane Lawrence will round out your top 4. That will be your top 4 finishers. Let's see if Mr. Wilson has anything to say to Mr. Thomas, or if he's cooled down a little bit by now. Chad Wilson on the scales.
Whoever has the flag of Marcus Thomas, the driver of the 10, y'all can go ahead and come down.
Who's got the 10? Where are you at? Look at your flag, see who's got the 10. Going once.
Anyone with the flag with the 10 for Marcus Thomas out there?
They might have went home early, Liz. Your IMCA stock cards will be up next after we get done with the drivers' interviews.
Going once, going twice. Whoever's got the flag for the number 10, might want to make your way down. If you went home early, I feel sorry for you. And gone. Who's got the flag for the number 35? That's Jeff Emerson. That's your runner-up. We want to see you down here on the front straightaway. Which one's that? Is that the 10? Suzanne. Is that the 10?
We got a winner down there?
Well, we missed out on the number 10, so we're going to send them down there to take some pictures with Jeff.
Jeff Emerson in a 35 machine. Marcus Thomas getting his pictures taken in the 10 machine. That will be your A-Main feature winner.
Let's give it up again for Marcus Thomas. We all get in there? Yeah, you can. Now, Marcus, you had a pretty rough start to the season, but you started in the second row and managed to come on top. Tell me how you're feeling after this win.
I need to sit down with my broke-ass foot. Yeah, no, we've had a really bad year. Broke a motor here, broke another motor at another race at Kennedale, and turned over in Ardmore. It seems like I can't catch a break with TSS this year. But I wasn't sure how the track was going to turn out. it actually slicked off a lot more than what I thought it was going to. And we actually left the car. We were struggling. I couldn't hardly push the brake pedal. My foot, we've been struggling with that. And but overall, I mean, we're happy. I mean, we're always happy to win, especially here close to home. And since, like I said, we've been struggling. But without all these guys behind us, the wife, my mom, none of this would be possible. You know, George, he bust his butt. Michael bust his butt. Cook's at home building parts for us. And Ray, we're lucky that he's out here tonight with us. You know, he's been under the weather with some health issues, and we're so glad that he was able to come out and be with us tonight.
Well, congratulations on that win. Go ahead and enjoy it.
Hey, Jeff, congrats on running second. We're happy you took a break from playing volleyball with your daughter, but we know that second's not where you want to finish. But kind of walk us through your race.
You know, second wasn't bad tonight after we look at the carnage. So I still have a car that gets to go home, so I feel like second's a win. I am thankful volleyball's over. We had a softball game today. We have a softball game for another month, and then we're done with softball. So other than that, we're all good. So thank y'all for coming out and watching. We had a great track tonight. Good racing. Sorry it took a little long. Sorry we had so many cautions. I know that isn't what y'all want to see, but thank you for just sitting and watching. Once again, I want to thank Stone Oilfield Services, ABC Pick and Pull, and Benzwanger Glass. Thank you.
All right. We're kind of going a little fast here. Chad, you got a second for me?
Yes, sir.
That was a really tough race watching you battle it out for the lead. And, man, things were getting tight, and I was kind of getting scared up in the booth. How'd it feel sitting in the seat?
It was a fun race, you know. I just left the open a little bit too much down there, I think, and let Marcus get in. You know, Marcus is fast no matter where we go, and Jeff's fast, and once those guys get in front of you, it's hard to pass. And I made that one pass on that restart, got both of them. I thought we were pretty good, but the car just wasn't taking off very good, and so it allows Marcus to get up there next to me and kind of fill that hole, and that's what he did.
Well, hell, third, and you're going home in one piece. I'd call it a successful night.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank y'all for coming out.
Congrats. Is this thing reaching all the way up there now?
If not, we'll go up there with no. People are.
Bandits Regular came and raced TSS with us tonight. Can you walk us through your race just a little bit? I mean, you did end up fifth, and I think it was a pretty solid night overall considering.
Well, the track was really fast tonight, top and bottom, which makes everybody run wide open. Might not look like that, but we're running wide open, and then we have to kind of watch out for everybody because track's a little sticky, and people start balling up and messing up. But I'll tell you what, this is my favorite track. I would run a bicycle here with electric motor. Quit laughing. With electric motor, but I love this track. My favorite track in Texas. So thank y'all for coming out, and thanks for TSS for having us.
You're definitely making me miss it. So, congrats, Claude.
Thank you, brother.
That is your top 5 for the Texas Sprint Series. Very hard racing up there in the front between Wilson and Emerson, but we finally got it in the books. Up next, you know what it is? It is my favorite class. Somewhere far, far away is Mama Mooney and Aunt Shelley and Sister Savannah watching the 5M of Dustin Mooney tonight. Dustin Mooney. So let's get that starting lineup. Let's see who y'all think might win this thing. On the pole, the 3X of Travis Norman, and the outside, the 14 of Joe O'Brien. Inside row number 2, the 313 of Austin Smith, and the outside, the 21E of Alan Essenberg. Inside row number 3, the 13G of David Good, and the outside, the 97 of Doug Lorenz. Inside row number 4, the 11 at the Cameron Cook, and the outside, that's Dustin Mooney, the 521. Inside row number 5, the 5H of Lance Hansen, and outside the 9 of Jason the Acrobat.
Inside row number 6, 17 of John Friedrich, and the outside 84 of Zach Terry. Inside row number 7, 22 of Justin Waringa, and the outside the 114 of Thomas Hall. Inside row number 8, that's Thomas Hall in the 20T, and the shotgun on the field, the 489, Anthony Otkin. A headset. It's so much easier when you have two headsets, because then you can hear each other and kind of banter back. All right, Miss Liz. It's good seeing you. Be safe going back to San Antonio. You know, when I say San Antonio, I have to say it in my Hispanic accent. San Antonio. Oh, San Antonio. All right. Stock cars. Then we're going to have factory stocks, Southern Sport Mods, and Modifieds will round out the night. Track is going clear. Norman O'Brien, let's go. Norman with a very good start, pulls O'Brien down the front straightaway, down on the bottom side of the racetrack. Travis Norman with the, looks like a pretty free and a light right rear spring in his car, pulling the left front all the way down the front straightaway. O'Brien now working the bottom of the racetrack, trying to get underneath Travis Norman, unable to do that. 5 wide down the back straightaway. It's going to be Travis Norman followed by Joe O'Brien. Doug Lorenz, 21 at Essenberg, Jason Batt, Dustin Mooney up on the top side, outside of Jason Batt, down the back straightaway. Mooney, we're letting the car work and rotate up on the top side of the racetrack, trying to do anything he can to get by Jason Batt. Cook now on the bottom side, under Jason Batt, down the back straightaway. It's still going to be Travis Norman in the 3X, followed by Joe O'Brien, Doug Lorenz, Alan Essenberg, Jason Batt. Down through 3 and 4 will be the 3X of Norman. Now Doug Lorenz around. Oh no! Oh, big fire. Red. Red. Jason Batt's out of the car. Wow. Doug Lorenz got in a little bit hot. Got it sideways, and Jason Batt, who was heavy in the gas, head-on collision, for lack of a better word, knocks the carburetor off the car, fuel goes everywhere, fire erupts, and there are 2 very damaged race cars. Dustin Mooney involved, but I believe Dustin probably got it. He got some damage as well. First and foremost, very glad everybody okay and out of the race cars. Dustin Mooney limping off, right front flat, front end tore up on the 21-5M machine. I am going to guess that 9 car may be done. If not, it's definitely got to go to the frame machine. You see Jason Batt down there surveying the damage. Yuck. 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 Jason Batt walking across the infield. Y'all give him a round of applause. A very tore up race car. But most importantly, good to see him out of that race car. That is an experienced race car driver right there. Did not freak out when that big ball of flames was right in front of him. He calmly unbuckled, got out. You see him give Dakota a little pat on the head. Jason Batt, sorry, buddy. That 9 machine is, I promise you, it is very sick. Back up and running now. Once we get back to green, we will be getting off that fence. Lights are going out. Thank you very much. Let's try this again. Travis Norman out front. Norman out front. Essenberg pretty much up even with Norman. Joe O'Brien down on the bottom side, working underneath the rest of the field. Essenberg all the way up on the wall. Norman is going to pull the field. Norman overdrives into the corner a little bit, skates up. O'Brien closes that gap, but then O'Brien drives up the hill a little bit, and that lets Norman pull off again. Halfway down, halfway home. Here we go. The 3X of Travis Norman. Joe O'Brien, Cook now. Cameron Cook, Thomas Hall in a 114, followed by Lance Hansen. Hansen up the hill now, going to diamond in, try to drive it down the hill. Doug Lorenz caught up in that big wreck early on. Back up in your top 6 now. Travis Norman, Joe O'Brien, Cameron Cook, the 114 of Hall, and a 5 of Lance Hansen Jr. Travis Norman at 3X, 10 down, 5 to go this time. Over on the right side, pulling all the way down the front straight, back straightaway. Going to be the 3X, the 114. the 11 of Cook, and Thomas Hall Jr. in a 114. Dustin Mooney back out on the racetrack. Up on the top side is Dustin Mooney. Now down the back straightaway next to the 313 is Smith. 2 laps to go. It's going to be Travis Norman, Joe O'Brien, Cameron Cook, Thomas Hall, Lance Hansen, Doug Lorenz, David Good, and Anthony Otkin. White flag for Travis Norman. And the checker flag is coming out, and your winner is 3X, Travis Norman. Your IMCA Stock Car winner, second time this year, the 3X. Once he got that monkey off of his back, once Norman got that monkey off his back, he has picked up a second win here in an eventful stock car race, for lack of a better words.
Missing their car.
Got a set of car keys turned into the concession stand. If you are missing your car keys, go to the concession stand, identify them, claim them. They are there at the concession stand. Travis Norman, second win of the season. About to climb out of that race car. Your IMCA Stock Car winner out of the race car, Travis Norman. Hey, buddy. It's kind of, we're making a habit of this. This is kind of fun, isn't it?
Yes, sir, it is. I hope we can do it every week. I want to thank my dad, Gary Norman, for doing all the work on the car. Sponsors, Colleen Marble. My man over there helps me out, JP Dow, and thanks to all the fans.
Awesome. Well, it was fun watching you tonight, buddy. Car was on the rail and it was fast. So jumping JP and everybody help you out. So it's good to see you. Hope to do it again. JP Dow helping out Travis Norman in a 3X. Gary Norman, storming Gary Norman. Used to race with that guy at Colleen way back in the day. All right, up next, Factory Stocks, AKA Bombers. All right, factory stock. 8 main lineup. Here is your lineup. On the pole, the 45 of William Dean, and the outside, the 10 of Nate Dixon. Inside row, number 2, the 25 of Michael Gannett, and the outside, the 9 of Rodney Twardowski. Inside row, number 3, that is the 48 of Mike Land, and the outside, the 54K of Melvin Kemp. Inside row, number 4, 3M of Jason Bogart, and the outside, our buddy, the 37, Sean Rock. Inside row, number 5, the crowd favorite, the 47, Shannon Dulock. Outside, the 88J, Jeff Blackwood. Inside row, number 6, the 62 of Jacob Pruitt, and the outside, the 2 of Cody Dixon. Inside, row number 7, the 17M of Christopher Mercer. And the outside, the 46 Ty Miracle. Inside, row number 8, the 0 of Brian Johnson. And the outside, the 32M of Jeffrey Margaha. Inside, row number 9, the 21 of Clint Howard. And the outside, the 92 of Elliott Black. Shotgun on the field, the 714 Charles Melvany. $20 laps for 19 cars. Yuck. That hurts. That hurts. Brand new wrap and all.
You like it, guy?
Lights are out. We are going green flag racing, this time by Dean. Up on the pole. But it's a 10 of Nate Dixon on the outside. That gets a good start. Hard racing all the way back, 3 rows deep, 3 wide. But it's going to be Nate Dixon with an excellent start to this feature race. But Mike Land out on the bottom side, but he can't make the car turn, kind of moves up. It's going to be Nate Dixon, followed by Mike Land, the 54 of Melvin Kemp, the 25 of Michael Gannett will be your top 4. Still clean and green. 92 gets spun around, but he got it back up under him. Still racing. It's going to be the 10 of Nate Dixon, 54 of Melvin Kemp Jr., the 48 of Mike Land, 25 of Michael Gannett. Melvin Kemp Jr., 1.3 seconds behind that time. Let's see. Looks to be closing that gap, chasing him down. 1.32 turns into 1.10. Clicked off a quarter of a second. Now up in the lap traffic. Lap 6 of 20. Nate Dixon, Melvin Kemp Jr., Mike Land, Michael Gannett, Jason Bogart, Shannon Dulock, James Schoenrock in the top 7. Schoenrock now down behind Dulock. Jeff Blackwood right there on his tail. Melvin Kemp still chasing down Nate Dixon. 0.7 second interval. Now closes the back bumper. Keep an eye out for the 54K. 54K of Melvin Kemp Jr. Up underneath, we got one dead in the water facing the wrong way. That's not going to work, drivers. Melvin Kemp Jr. was clicking off some really very consistent and very fast laps. Closed that gap. Now they're out of the lap traffic. Let's see if that helps Nate Dixon. Is he able to pull away, or does that let Melvin Kemp get the opportunity to maybe put a little slider on him or something. So let's see what happens. Getting the lineups back correct. Nate Dixon, Melvin Kemp Jr., Mike Land, Michael Gannett, Shannon Dulock, James Schoenrock, your top 6 in your factory stock race. 17 Ilma Mercer pulling off the racetrack. 114 a Hall from their stock cars. Mr. Gary Norman trotting his way across the track.
Invite him up here? Huh? Huh? He's too old for me. Huh? He's too old for me. All right. I think the lights will be going out this time. Nate Dixon, 54 Melvin Kemp, Mike Land in a 48 up on the outside. Melvin Kemp. Hey, it's like the 10 of Nate Dixon didn't know we were going. You got to pay attention, Nate. You got to pay attention, Nate. All right, drivers, we're going green next time by. Jeez. Lower it down, drivers. Settle down. David Sisk. David Sisk is going to need a long massage and maybe like some yoga treatments after this. He's about to have a heart attack up there in a flag stand. All right, come on, drivers. Lights are going out. We are going green this time. Let's try it again. Nate Dixon. There we go. That's a good start. Dixon down on the bottom side, followed by Melvin Kemp. The 48 of Mike Land. Stulock, Schoenrock, Gannett. Stulock and Schoenrock both got by Michael Gannett that time. Nate Dixon. Halfway down, halfway home. Dulock now up in that 3rd position. Still going to be Nate Dixon, followed by Melvin Kemp Jr. Kemp now down on the bottom side, makes a good run. Nate Dixon. Still on the bottom. Melvin Kemp trying everything he can. Melvin Kemp has a very fast race car, but Nate Dixon just is not making any mistakes. Schoenrock trying to work on the 25 of Michael Gannett, unable to get by him. Everybody on the bottom of the racetrack. Nate Dixon now pulls Kemp by about 3 car lengths down the backside. It's going to be Nate Dixon followed by Melvin Kemp and then Shannon Dulock.
Dixon goes to the top side around the lap traffic. Dixon down the back straightaway, up on the top side. Kemp gets into the 714 of Melvini, I believe it is. Got Charles Melvini, 714. Nate just, Melvin Kemp just got into him on the outside. It was not intentional by any means, but that's going to bring out the caution. All right, 14 laps down, 6 to go. 714. Here we go. Maybe. David Sisk. I'll get you a massage this week, buddy. Maybe a little yoga. Clear your mind. Poor guy, his car blew up on the way here. Had to get a ride. And then deal with this. All right. Nate Dixon in the 10. 54, Melvin Kemp Jr. on the inside. 47 of Duloc. Schoenrock says, hey, it's green. I'm going racing. That was beyond ugly. There are some torn up race cars right there. Single file down on the bottom. Let's get them by. Well, we got 3 of the 4 out of them. Yuck. I really thought the Demolition Derby was in a couple of weeks. I think I showed up at the wrong night. Ugh, that's a tore up race car right there. Man, let's take a moment here. Gonna go to My Race Pass. We have everything there. You can see the points. You can see the schedule. You can see the results. And it's free. My Race Pass. Go click on Heart of Texas Speedway. Yep, next week on the 6th, Demolition Derby on the 6th. So if you don't get enough tonight in your factory stocks, just be here next week. Green flag racing. Nate Dixon on the bottom, Melvin Kemp on the top side. Shannon Duloc way up high. Gonna close that gap on Melvin Kemp a little bit. Gonna let it drift up high, coming out of 4. We're gonna get 5 to go this time by. Four laps to go this time by. And it's still gonna be Nate Dixon in the 10 car, followed by the 54 of Melvin Kemp Jr. and a 37 of Sean Rock and a 47 of Shannon Duloc. Blackwood now up out of the groove a little bit. It's going to move up the track, but it's still going to be Nate Dixon in the 10, followed by Melvin Kemp in the 54, Sean Rock in the 37, and the 47 of Duloc, followed by the 25 of Michael Gannett. 2 flags in the air, 2 laps to go, 18 down and 2 to go in this 20-lap feature race for your factory stocks. 10 car, Nate Dixon, followed by the 54 of Melvin Kemp and a 37 of Sean Rock. Kemp a little hard in, trying to shake Nate Dixon. It's the last lap. I'd spin my mom out for a win. Oh, Mike Land is the wrong way. Get up out the way. Oh. Mike Land tried to get out of the way. You can see Melvin Kemp getting a little anxious, put the rear bumper to Nate Dixon once. I believe we'll have a green-white checker. Still getting the lineups. Nate Dixon out front. Green-white checkered, I believe. Still going to be Nate Dixon, followed by Melvin Kemp Jr. and James Schoenrock. Schoenrock going to try one line higher. Not quite going to be enough, and that's going to open the door actually for Duloc now to get underneath Schoenrock. White flag in the air, coming to the checker next time by. Nate Dixon, keep an eye on the 54. Nate Dixon. And your feature winner, Nate Dixon in the 10. Nate Dixon, followed by the 54, Melvin Kemp, Shannon Dulock, James Schoenrock, Jason Bogard, and Michael Gannett were your top 6. That will be your top 6. Nate Dixon, your factory stock winner in the 10. Up next, your Southern Sport Mods. And then your Modifieds will be last. Out of the race, Nate Dixon, factory stock winner. Tell you what, Nate, I know you felt them back there because I saw them back there a couple of times. But they were all over you, buddy. You ran a flawless race, never bobbled, and that's what it took tonight on this racetrack.
Yeah, I think it was, I'm assuming probably pretty much on the bottom, so I knew I had to hold my line, and if I did stay consistent, I didn't feel like anybody could beat me. So, hey, we've gave it a hell all year, and finally got us a win down here, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Well, good job. Anybody you want to thank tonight right here in Victory Lane?
Sure, yeah, my wife, my brother, he works on my car more than I does, and then he comes out here and races. So, Best Engines, Instant Chassis, Undercover Shocks, Jacob Perkle, Guest Tire and Wheel. Appreciate all those guys for all they do for me.
Well, good job tonight. It's good to see you down here. Your factory stock winner, Nate Dixon in a 10. All right. Southern Sport Mods, A-Main, 54T, Mason Day on the inside, a 3 of Corbin Willard on the outside. Inside row 2, 9M of Pat McGarney, outside of 7MK of Kyle Wilkins. Inside row 3, 601 of Trevor Cockburn, the outside of 21T of Taylor Florio. Inside row 4, the 12 of Brandon Guerin, and the outside of Caleb Emerson in the 35. Inside row number 5, the 5X Michael Dabney, and the 4T of David Thompson on the outside. 65T of Keith Tomlinson on the inside, the 88X on the outside, Connor Montgomery. Inside row number 7, it's Kevin Tyndall in the 86, and the outside the 090 of Nathan Northcutt. Shotgun on the field, the 91 of Jack Lewis. No start. No start. 15-lap feature event. Mason Day is just getting a very rapid start, we'll say that, on the inside, and Corbin Willett is just not keeping up on the outside. So come on, racers. Is that the 7MK? I can't see what that is there. Stopped. 7 something. 7MK, I believe. Kyle Wilkins. Jim, what do you think, buddy?
54 needs to get in second.
Yeah. I could make that decision. I could see that. We gonna try again? What are we doing? Lights are still on. All right. Lights are out. We're going to give the front row one more shot. Then I'm making the decision to move them back. I'm going to make that decision, kids. I'm not disagreeing, sir. Mason Day, Corbin Willett down the back straightaway, Pat McGuire down on the bottom side, Cogburn, Karen, Florio, Cogburn a little bit out of shape, has to check up. Brandon Guerin gets into the back of him, along with Dabney. Now we got one up and around, facing the wrong way. Let's dodge him. Keep it going. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You can do it. It's amazing. The minute the yellow comes out, they get their car started and going. Weird how that happens, isn't it? It's crazy. Off the racetrack. Hey, Jack. He's from Ennis. Nate Dixon's from Ennis, Texas. It's your factory stock winner. I did research. Google. Google's your friend, buddy. Do you have a phone? I figure your phone has one of those rotary deals, right? It's like ring, ding, 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 ring, ding, 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 ring, ding, 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 ding. right, we're going to try this maybe again. It's the 190 getting a little help off. Or is that the 090? Maybe it's a 090. Nathan Northcott. Here we go. Mason Day in 2, 3, and 4, being chased by a gaggle of racers. Pat McGuire, 35 Emerson, and we got another one around. Back it down, let's go. Oh. Yeah, that was going to be ugly. 86, Kevin Tyndall. Remember, help us out. If you got rented seats, return them down to where you picked them up from. That helps out the staff, lets us spend our time and money improving the facilities instead of picking up seats. So if you got rented seats, take them back to where you got them from. Demo Derby next week. Demo Derby. Oh. Taylor Florio. What's up, Tay Tay? Little Selby, what's she saying? Is there debris in the track? No. Right there. Third row inside, right beside the 601, Taylor. Go there, left, right behind the 3. Right there. Got it. Whew. All they need is their phone in their pocket, and then they know where to go. Okay. Somebody needs to go pull the sheet iron out of the 65's tire so it quits rubbing. You hear it rubbing all the way around. 54T, Mason Day, up on the front. 9M of Pat McGuire on the outside will be the 3-5 of Caleb Emerson. Wow, wow. Here we go. Again. Third time's a charm. 3 laps down in this 15-lap A main event. .54T of Mason Day, followed by the 9M of Pat McGuire. Caleb Emerson in the 35. We are still going, we're still green. Five laps down, 10 laps to go, 54T of Mason Day. Brandon, Pat McGuire, then Brandon Garrett. Caution, 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 caution. Corbin Willett spun out down in 3 and 4. Mason Day, Pat McGuire, Brandon Guerin is your top of 3. Lights are out on the backstretch. 54, Mason Day, Pat McGuire, Brandon Garrett, Caleb Emerson. Cogburn up on the top side of the racetrack, trying to go where nobody else is going, trying to make something happen up there. Emerson into the tractor tire. Caution. Cogburn, about the only racer out there trying somewhere other than the bottom, up on the very top shelf, trying whatever he can to get by anybody. 6 down, 9 to go. Single file this time, kids. No passing before the flag stand. Green light. Green flag. Green racing. Mason Day, Brandon Garrett, Pat McGuire, Dabney, Cogburn. Cogburn going back up to the top shelf. Lets the car kind of drift in and rotate right around the top. Dabney now underneath Pat McGuire, going to drive down the back straightaway. It's going to be Dabney in that third position now. Mason Day in a 54T. Coming at 10 laps down, 5 laps to go this time. Dabney gets underneath Brandon Garrett. Dabney now going to set his sights on the 54T of Mason Day. Dabney has a very good race car down on the bottom of the track, very free, and it rotates through the middle very well. That lets him get underneath the cars that are keep pushing up the track. Going to close that gap on Mason Day. Dabney now down on the bottom. Not as good through 1 and 2 as he is through 3 and 4. Dabney does what he does right there, rotates the car. Dave blisters the tire coming off, and that's going to let Dabney get by him, and that's going to have a new leader down the back straightaway, door to door. Dabney on the inside, Mason Day and Garrett on the outside. 2 laps to go, 2 flags in the air. It's going to be Dabney, and on the outside it's going to be Mason Day. Mason Day now with the momentum off the down the back straightaway. Going to pull Dabney. Dabney down on the very bottom. Dabney this time. No, it's going to be Mason Day. No, Dabney this time by. Photo finish coming. Dabney on the bottom side. Door to door. Who's it going to be? On your feet. Dabney.
want to say when it was going.
What a race! Aren't you glad you stuck around for that? Dabney at the line, back and forth a day. Very top, very bottom. Heck of a race. I thought he was going to wreck the wrecker. Thought he was going to sideswipe the wrecker. Very excited. Out of the race car. If you didn't like that race, you might want to find a new sport like tennis. Holy moly. Well, first off, I thought you were going to wipe out the wrecker right there. You're so excited when you come around here for the picture, but if you didn't like that race, you probably need to find something else to do, huh?
Man, that was so fun. It's definitely one of the funnest races on top of my list. I really at the beginning of that race didn't think I had it. It was so locked down on the bottom, and more and more we started going, and more the car started feeling good, and it put us here, man. That was awesome.
Yeah, I could see about halfway through, it looked like the car kind of freed up and it could rotate on the bottom really well, and seemed like they were tightening up and pushing up out of the groove, and that lets you just get down there. So very impressive run tonight. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, absolutely. RaceCondo.com, Urian Race Fuels, Speed Secrets, Hubert Roofing, Lakeside Ice Machines, Lefty's Mobile Detailings, all these guys over here, my girlfriend, Hope. Man, I can't thank everybody enough. All you guys for sticking around, staying out here. I appreciate all y'all.
Awesome job tonight. Good to see you down here again. Take care. Michael Dabney, that is your IMCA Sport Mod winner. Last race of the night out on the racetrack. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for being patient. We know it's been a late night, but man, it's been an action-packed night. IMCA modified A main on the track. The 7G of David Good on the pole, and the outside of 94, Chris Morris. Inside row number 2, the 8J of John White, and on the outside the 5 of Kevin Green. Inside row number 3, Coyote Code Red Tidwell, and the outside the 54T of Matthew Day. Inside row number 4, the 45T of Eric Tomlinson, and the outside the 110 of Casey Brunson. Inside row number 5, the 94A of Allison Morris, and the outside the 86, Dylan Tyndall. Inside row number 6, the 77G of Gary Spears. The outside the 716 of Trey Vota. Inside row number 7, the 420 of J.D. Baker, and the outside the 163 of Hardy Hard Time Henderson. 14 cars, 20 laps. Here we go. Chris Morris with a very good start. Jumps down in front of David Good. David Green, look at the 4 wide down the back straightaway. John White, David Good, Kevin Green, Chris Morris. 4 wide down the back straightaway, and they kept it going somehow. Morris now up on the top side. Kevin Green down on the bottom. John White, David Good, Cody Tidwell. Kevin Green now down on the bottom side of the racetrack, followed by John White, Chris Morris, Cody Tidwell, Brunson, Good, Tyndall, Tomlinson. Oh, Morris up above the jumps of Cushing, going to lose a spot to Cody Tidwell. Those two battled it out last week at Cotton Bowl Speedway, literally door to door, where Cody Tidwell came out on top. Now Morris will jump back to the bottom. Kevin Green slows the car way down through the bottom. Oh, we got 3 cars around. Caution, caution, caution. Votaw in the 77 of Spears and Allison Morris with nowhere to go. Got some debris out there in the middle of the racetrack. Let's see what that is. Good job, driver. Kevin Green is slowing his car way down on the bottom of 3 and 4, almost parking it down there. But they got to go around you if they want around you, and they haven't been able to do that yet. Morris did slip up one time, jumped a cushion in 3 and 4, almost went into the pond, but did not. Five very fast laps clicked off. 54T of Matthew Day. I'm going to roll up on the outside. Get his spot. All right. David Sisk has 1 to go this time. Let's click off about 15 more drivers. Very fast modified pace. Allison Morris tag in the back. Here we go. Chris Morris once again up on the very top of the racetrack, trying to find something, somewhere to go. Gets by the 8J of John White. Now going to set his sights on the 5 of Kevin Green. Driving it down the back straightaway, up on the very top. New race leader on lap 7, Chris Morris. Right around the top side. I've been wondering why the race cars weren't going up there all night. But it is a live or die situation up on the top side as well. Cody Tidwell. Chris Morris misses the berm a little bit, but he has such a lead. He's able to gather it back up, and nobody's within a country mile of him up there. Just so rough up on the top side. Kevin Green now going to move to the top side and follow suit. See if he can close that gap. Halfway down, halfway to go. Allison Morris trying to get that car to turn. Chris Morris seems to have shown him all the fast way around this racetrack. Every now and then he'll miss his spot, jump the cushion just a little bit, but still makes it work and makes it turn. He has such a lead and so much speed, he's able to make those little mistakes and still survive. So, Chris Morris now, Kevin Green has closed that gap. Up on the top side, Chris Morris, Kevin Green, 110 and Casey Brunson, just ripping it right around the top shelf. 15 down, 5 to go. Books, 3 more to go in this modified feature. After the heat races, I was a little concerned with the modified and they could put a feature together, but they have proved me wrong. 1 caution so far in this main event. 2 laps to go, 2 flags in the air, 2 laps to go. Chris Morris wearing out the top side. Next time by will be the white flag. White flag is out. Next time by, here comes a checker for the 94 of Chris Morris. He showed them all the fast way around that racetrack. Getting everything unbuckled and out of the car, Chris Morris in the 94. Chris Morris out of that race car. Man, I tell you what, I've been watching the racing all night long, a lengthy night long. I was wondering, when is somebody going to have enough huevos to jump to the top side? I finally found the guy right here, Chris Morris.
Man, those last 5 laps is everything I could hold on to it. My right arm pumped up so bad. You know, we had that one from Cotton Bowl last weekend get away from us because of that, and those last 2 laps, it was hectic, but you know, I kept messing up, and I knew I just needed to clean my laps up, and we'd be all right. So, you know, it's just enough to stay up top and get the win.
Yeah, I saw a couple of times you missed your mark there, but you had such a lead, it didn't hurt anything. Kevin Green kind of jumped up there at the end, kind of closed that gap, but anybody you want to thank tonight? It was an awesome run, by the way, by the 94.
Thank you. It's you know, we've got this car feeling good this year. I want to thank my mom, my dad, my sister, the Lord above, my girlfriend, Barnes Co., Tina Reagan Realty, Maxwell Medical, Bedall Racing. Man, there's Lone Star Concrete, Bigfoot Pumping, ACM Services, AMT Concrete, Austin Cutting and Coring. All you fans for coming out. We wouldn't be here without y'all. We appreciate y'all every weekend, and hopefully we can get a couple more here this year.
Awesome. It's good to see you down here, buddy. Y'all take care. Morris family, always big supporters of the sport. They also helped out with the Junior Limited pit passes tonight, so thanks to them. We will see y'all here next Friday night, same time, same place. And y'all be safe going home. If you've had too much to drink, call an Uber, call Joe, or call somebody. And we'll be here next week. Demolition Derby.